All right, I think we got her good to go. Let me go ahead. There we go, that's good. I think everything's good now. About time, right? All right. What's up, Nicholas? Yes, we're gonna be watching the live stream with the devs and all that and doing all that. Private, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Just gonna go ahead and throw it in the Discord that we're live, and then we can get the day started. It finally pinged an alert too, which is really good. Nice, nice, nice. And then let's do this so we can get the day started. How's everybody doing that today? Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I get better at EQ and follow your build. Thanks for sharing. Of course, Nicholas, of course. All right. We can drop the starting screen and we can get into playing now. Finally, right? Finally. The game audio on. Let's go in here and just turn this down just a little bit. There we go. But we can get today started. So, a few things that I want to do today. We'll see what happens, you know. See how she feels, how she plays. But I want to go ahead and just try a breach zone right now to see if that, you know, 97% shock we have plays a factor in DPS. Because we were hitting for about, I think, 12 mil, 12.4 mil, something like that before. So I just want to go ahead and just kind of get a baseline test. Nothing really happened on the improving part over the last day. I cleaned inventory up and stuff like that, but beyond that, not too much else has happened. I want to hit another level. I potentially want to maybe go into staggering palm and drop mental toughness once we get another level to see how that feels. And or we could even try dynamism for 40% increased damage, since we're always triggering a skill, and just kind of see how that is, play around a little bit. And then obviously we'll be watching the live stream later today from the devs, which should be fun. All right. So where is the home? There's home. So I do have this multi-stream set up. Hopefully it's going good on both sides. We are streaming to Twitch and to YouTube, so whatever you guys prefer to watch, you can go ahead and watch from there. I know a few of you have been asking if I've been live on Twitch, so I wanted to get that set up for those that do want to watch there. Let's go ahead and make sure we are in full clear setup and not DPS right now. What it looks like we are. We're good there. It's all fine there. That's good. Good, good, good. All right. We can go in. We can test.
Storming arrow.
Pa, pa, pa. Music may need to go up a little bit. I think it's kind of low. Let me go ahead and turn that up for you guys. All right. Also, if you guys have any ideas on how to push the build even further, please let me know. I'm all ears. I'll be lurking. We'll map my guy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good stuff yourself. Hopefully you get a bunch of divines to drop while mapping their route. I need to get my all chat actually thrown up on screen so I can see everybody that's typing. There we go. Arthur, what's up, Arthur? How much would you pay for this? I don't know. Are you DMing me a picture of it, Arthur? I also threw a chat on screen. You guys should be able to see at the bottom right. Should see like both chats going. Let me know how you guys like that. If you think it's too much screen clutter, I can take it off. Don't. That should be the end of it, I think, here soon. Yeah. We also have a new filter on. Should get the clutterness down a lot. Hey, Provid. Oh, yeah, just refresh your streams. Yeah. Were you streaming from Twitch earlier as well? I just noticed drag from YouTube here. So the way I'm doing it, I'm using something called like Altium or ATM multi-stream. It just came out in the last like 6 months. It is pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's pretty easy to set up, and the stuff that we got is really nice. I'm able to have like a combined chat. Throw the chat overlay on for you guys so you can see both YouTube and Twitch going for it once. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm liking it. And that's what I'm using, but I'm setting it up to go through YouTube first, so this way I can then mirror it to YouTube, so this way later on I can figure out how to basically split audio and stuff like that, where like music can be taken off in certain places if I want that. So we're gonna look into that later. They need to add a tool to auto catch a breach splinter. Yeah, that'd be nice. The case where it's between 2 div and 25 div. I'd assume you DM'd me the picture. Alright, let's get in there. So, let's just see how this is gonna work. All right, let's look. So we got lasting shock, exposure, all that good stuff on here. This is all good. We got overcharged, I think, right? Yeah. And then lasting exposure, lasting shock, or lightning exposure, lasting shock. I mean, now the one thing I don't know is if throwing conk effect on Bone Sword would be better, but we're gonna try this setup. We'll see how it goes on boxing, and we'll see how much DPS we're really doing. It's a nice setup. Thank you, Previd. All right, so we throw it on rods. For that, we throw that on him. Let's make sure that he is on exposure. All right, we hit him with a full of that. All right, so it's 12.4 mil. I just feel like, oh, I think we're dead. No, we're good. I just feel like we're not really doing a whole lot with that setup. Like, I don't know. We have a 97% shock, but yet we're hitting the same DPS I think we were before. So that's why I'm like a little confused, you know? Oh, you know why? We don't have, oh my god, we don't have, what do you call it, set up right now. This is a scuffed run. This is a very scuffed run. Why don't we have conductivity in the build? Why is this on E? Why did my stuff get swapped around? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Well, this is all scuffed. Alright, we're gonna redo it. I don't know why this is on this. This needs to be over here. This needs to not be there. There we go. We didn't even have conductivity on the build. Alright. Well, that's fun. Alright, alright. Well, we were missing conductivity, which is... So we would have hit him... Yeah, we would have got more damage. We would have got like another mil, I think. Conductivity, 35% less lightning res on him. So we would have hit him for more damage. Alright, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna redo it. That was a scuffed run. We should have another breach stone. Yeah, we do. Go do it again. Ramo, what's up, man? Yeah, I thought I had it. I literally went in and clicked the button to apply it, and I didn't have it. I don't know why it's not saving. Like, every time you take a piece of gear off or whatever, it, like, flips it. It just, like, completely takes everything off. Even though I feel like I should keep it there. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, we're going to try again with conductivity this time. And then we might try to go ahead and throw off... throw off what? Maybe... Well, we need a 4-link bone storm. But, exposure can go here, lasting shock can go there, reduction can get replaced by that, ambush can get replaced by that. Dropped 2 divine in a tier 2 map yesterday. Sheesh! You're hitting for 5 mil? I mean, that's still an insane amount to hit for, I'll be honest, man. I'm gonna look real quick on, just 1 second, on Path of Exile 2 trade. So this way we can see maybe if I can grab a 4-link Bone Storm. And then we could throw on Conk Effect. I think that is going to be a lot better, or it could be a lot better in terms of DPS. There we go. So here, okay, so we need a Bone Storm, Gem Sockets, minimum 4, Corrupted, yes. Search for it. Need a +1 level. I'm trying to get a +1 from Corruption is impossible. There we go, +1, 2 divs. We are not spending 2 divs for a +1. Alright, we're just gonna go do our own stuff. We are not doing 2 divs for a +1. I'm good. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. We have conductivity this time, and we might just throw out Arcane Tempo, just to see. We can just stay back at that ambush increase. Wait for all this free stuff to get popped. And we'll try her again. What can be good with fire pen and fire damage on a Jewel? Like, I mean, elemental damage, projectile damage. I mean, all that can be good with fire damage on a Jewel. I mean, it depends too. I'm assuming this is a caster Jewel. So if it's like a sapphire Jewel, which I think is the blue ones, you could get like, you know, % increase max ES, a faster ES recharge time, like all that's really good. Alright. How is the streams look, by the way? Like, how is YouTube looking and how's Twitch? Like, are they both looking on good quality? Like, is YouTube looking good? Because I'm mirroring YouTube right now. I'm not like... I can send it to where I basically stream again for YouTube to have higher quality. But it takes more PC usage, so I don't know if it's needed or not. So let me know how YouTube's looking stream quality-wise. Get that out of there. Patient, thank you for the follow, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream, and if I can answer any of your questions, please let me know. It's like that ruby ring. Wait, do we need this? Maybe we can take it. Rama Mix, thank you, brother, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna try this again, this time with the actual right stuff. Exposure. Did I just go on this? Lasting shock, ambush can go away for conduction. Lightning exposure can go in here, and then overcharge can go in here. So we have overcharged, lightning exposure, lasting shock, conduction, martial tempo. It's good. It's all good. We're gonna try to throw this out. And the reason why I want to just get rid of, let's just do no arcane tempo for now. Which I think it should be, it's probably slower to cast, yeah, but we'll see how Conk Effect works. We can get more hits on the enemy. Both streams look good, just like one more second of delay on Twitch, but it's normal. Yeah, Twitch has a bigger delay. Hey, what's up, Juice? Yes, of course you can see my tree real quick. Just give me 1 second, man. Yeah, we could throw, no, we're hitting that anyways. Close combat on our lightning rods. You think it would work, right? I mean, we could do lightning pen too. We'll just do lightning pen. See how that feels. Alright, so this is my tree. Alright, so let's go in. Let's try it this time. How many rifts to, how many mad rifts to run? I think this is the last one we have. I don't think we have another one, but we can easily farm splinters and get more today. It's not that big of an issue. Alright, so let's go in. Let's try it this time. We have conductivity. We're trying a little bit thing with arcane tempo. But to see how it works, see how it feels. We have everything on, right? I'm not about to get trolled because we don't have cast on crit or something on. Yeah. Now we don't have conk effect on the rods, which I don't know if it's going to affect anything, but we'll see. Okay. So he's fully, what do you call him? I don't think we had everything up because I'm trying to dodge his 16 bajillion AoE hits. Okay, we can get him this time. I don't think we critted. I think dropping arcane tempo off of it is just not good enough. It just feels so bad. It feels so bad. It just takes way too long to cast. How many more hands are coming out, bro? I'm dead. I got frozen. Alright. Yeah, it feels way too bad to run no arcane tempo on. It just takes too long to cast. I mean, look at this. Now we're full casted. Like, it's just too bad. So we can't drop arcane tempo off for conk effect. It's just no go. It's no go. We have to keep arcane tempo on. I think we're all good. Besides the Arcane Tempo. So we just need to get a 4-link, low-key. 4-link Bone Storm. Which I mean, we might just be able to get a 3-link. Do we have a Jewelers? A Greater Jewelers? Actually, yeah, that's right, we can. Alright. Better than Frenzy Charge stacks for Bone Storm? For Bone Storm, to get that and to get a +1 level on Corruption, it's like 2 days. It seems, at least right now. Frenzy Charge stacks for Bone Storm, I mean, we don't really have a way to generate Frenzy Charge right now, is the issue. You know? Rama with the sub! Thank you very much, brother. That's much appreciated, dude. Thank you, thank you. We're going to be having a lot more stuff coming soon. More emotes, custom stuff for YouTube, all that good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and just... You know what? We messed up on the rings. We weren't supposed to do that, but whatever. I mean, increased rarity management might be nice. This one's decent. This one could be good. We'll hit all the rarity ones and just see how it feels. Got a lot of rarity ones. This one might roll something. So unfortunate that we lost to those two, but that's why we test, because now we know what we need to get on the build. Or not the build, but we need to get a 4-length Bone Storm, try Conk Effect. We could try Lightning Pen on the rods, but we just need to grab one. Okay, let's see what these rolled. I mean, rarity, mana regen, evasion, it's not bad. Double rarity of items found, it's really good. This isn't bad either. This is kind of eh. This isn't bad either. And this is eh. Now what is this? Let's check the belt. Eh, pretty dog. We have some good stuff here, so we're gonna roll the double quant ring that we rolled. Come on. Okay, so let's see how much this goes for. So we could sell for potentially 40. Too bad we didn't roll another, like, thing on here. Does anybody really care for life? I mean, if you get life, it's like 40 to 1 div, and accuracy is a low roll. So this is profit. Hiko, so the way you can search like this is a extension. Basically, it's like an app you can install. It's called PoE Overlay 2, and it's by Overwith. You just install that, and then there's like a little Google Chrome extension you install, and then once you have that set, you can just you know, quickly price check stuff like I'm doing here, and it's very useful. All right, so what is this? Rarity, okay. Increased fire damage. Ew. We could see. I don't think it's gonna sell for much. Yeah, this one's not nearly as good, like 25. Well, I would put it up for like 20 to see. This one, I think, is just going to be the auto destruct pile. This one's a good one. This one's horrible. This will just auto deconstruct. Put that on here. Yeah, this one ain't really worth rolling for. This one could be. That's already pretty wasted. Deconstruct. Maybe this one. Yeah, deconstruct. I can price check quickly just to make sure we're not doing something we shouldn't be. Yeah, it's like 1x on this ring right now. Yeah, like 2x deconstruct. So all this is deconstruct. These two can sell for something. Get our money back there. Go ahead and do that. Oh, you have connected chat. Nice. Yes, I do, Infernal. It is connected on both ways, so this way you guys can see. If you need me to make it a little bit bigger or smaller, let me know. But I kind of like hit last night and I was like, yeah, it should be fine enough. This doesn't go for anything, right? I mean, we didn't even roll anything that needs to be deconstructed. This we can keep. So on our trade tab, we said this one is going for how much again? This is a full 6. Yep, rolled. Oh, we gotta search for quality. Like 40, maybe more, because I don't think accuracy is really warranted in any way in this. And then obviously life is a good thing. I mean, we could throw it for like 40, and we can just see if we get spammed for it. Not 400 for 40. And then this is worth how much? We'll search the evasion rating too. It's not a bad roll. 20 to 1 div, you drop the evasion rating, that drops it down to like 20. Is the evasion rating even a good high roll? I don't think it is, right? It's a T3, yeah. So this in here for 20 or something. We'll do 25. Alright, and then this can be deconstructed. Alright, so let's go here. So let's just get another level. I mean, we died twice, which is annoying for XP, but it's whatever. Let's go ahead and just do more breaches, try to get that other level. So we can potentially try to go into dynamism. That should give us a lot more DPS, especially for bossing. What do we have? Oh yeah, we have this again for anointed for clearing to help out. We got some T15s. Can you use sidekick as well? You might be able to. I'm not really too sure. Epic. Rama, it is like Previd said, it's PoE overlay 2 by Overwolf. Let's go ahead and go to our maps here. Let's look for 15s. Sure. 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 I think that should be fine to start with here. Oh, I think rarity rolled on 1. Yes, sir. Magic. Flashlight's fine. I just get 4 rolled eggs? No, I didn't. Go ahead and start with this one. What are the what are the all tabs you bought? Can you show them? For sure. So the tabs that I recommend everyone buying is a currency tab. This is what this one looks like. It allows all your orbs to go in, has a place form and socket. You can throw one item in the middle if you're trying to like craft it or whatever you want to do with it. Then there's some stuff down here you can throw like all stuff in. It's just a really nice tab, so this way all your orbs will go in. Another one I highly suggest is getting a premium currency, or not premium currency, but a premium tab. This allows you to trade on the player market. Without a premium tab, you can't. So having those two are a must, and then anything else is nice. Like I have a essence tab to where essences will go in. You know, you can buy a gem tab, which is really nice because you do pick up a lot of gems at the end game level. And there's some other tabs you can get to. But definitely having the currency and the premium tab is a must for sure. Let's go do some breaches. Oh, there's Grotto, there's Decay, we'll do some, oh no, here we go. That should be a fun one. Make sure that we're actually in clear spec. Should be fine. Yeah, we got this set up. Now, I did want to ask you guys one thing. I could potentially get a Megalomaniac Jewel, which what that does is it kind of acts the same way as like anointing a amulet does. So it'll give free skills on the tree. And there is one I can get for 3 divs. It will basically anoint dynamism. But I just don't know if that one's worth 3 divs, considering, like I said, we could just level once and then put 3 points into it. I'm not really too sure on that front if it is worth it, but there's other ones I can get. Like, for example, I could get like Overwhelming Strike. I could get I mean, this one's very expensive. I could get Wildstorm, but this one's literally like 100 divines, I think. But I mean, there's some playability there, but I'm not really too sure if it is worth it. Of course, you're welcome, man. What rarity should you run to get more stuff, Hiko? I would suggest about at least a minimum 100%. I would say anything more than over 150% rarity is not really going to get you too much increase, because the higher you go in rarity, the more diminishing on the returns that it gives. So I would just go 150 at max, but 100 is a really good start. I currently don't have any. I need to honestly kind of just get rarity gear, because I feel like I am losing out on a lot of profit per hour, but you know, we move. Brando, what's up, man? Yeah, Arthur, that's what I was kind of thinking too. Like, I don't know if 3 divs is worth that. Like, it is a lot of more increased damage, but we can just level up and then just put a point, you know, into it and just have it that way. We could technically do it right now. Our only issue is we need the extra attribute points, and we only have 3 points to work with, so we can't really have too much flexibility in that front unless we get like more attributes on some of our gear or something. But sometimes it's like 2 days dry and I'm at 100 at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played too much with the rarity, but having quantity on your maps too is really nice, like trying to roll quantity. Because at the end of the day, right, just say Divine Orb is, I'm not too sure the percentages for the drop, but I'm just gonna spitball here. Just say it is, you know, 2% chance to drop, right? Well, if you have 100% rarity, you're only getting, you know, another percent or whatever to have it drop. So it's not that much of a insane increase, you know? So quantity definitely helps a lot with rarity. So if you can, try to roll rarity on, not rarity, but quantity on your maps. And that you should see a pretty big increase in the stuff that you're actually getting. Totally missed who just went ahead and followed. Epic, thank you for following. Thank you, brother. Helps me out a ton. Alright, there's the breach down there. Let me go ahead and do that. Lay some of this down, and then we can go ahead and just do this ritual real quick. Yes, I did, Epic. Like I said, I was looking at stuff. It's a little finicky, but I think I have it set up pretty nicely with like the all chat, you guys being able to see Twitch and YouTube. You know, it's working right now between both. Whoa, what the heck was hitting? What is that? Just throwing down random. This dude. Alright, so let's see our game plan here. We could hit this potentially and try to go around there and come back up around. Or we could simply just try to clear here and then go around. Let's do this ritual real quick so I don't accidentally click on it. I've had that happen before. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, absolutely nothing in here worth anything. Let's go do the breach. Sucks we have temp chains on, because like temp chains can be a very big hindrance, especially if you got a temp bubble rare in this breach, what we're almost bound to get. We're gonna, like I said, head around now. We're gonna go through here, which we should get a lot of kills. Of course, we're getting stuck because, you know, they're immune coming out of the ground. And head around. This is the open side, so you should see a lot of explosions. Oh, like we're missing some down here. Unfortunate. I'm definitely liking this new filter. I'll tell you that right now. Epic! Thank you for the subscription, man, to the channel, brother. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And thank you again, man. Helps out a ton. And like I said earlier, I will be getting more stuff for you guys, like more emotes on Twitch, you know, emotes on YouTube, especially the custom stuff on Twitch, or not Twitch, but YouTube. So if you guys want to do like, you know, super chatting, or you're joining like the, you know, membership on the channel, all that, I'll have custom stuff. Just didn't have time to get to it all yesterday, setting up the multi-stream and all that other junk. But you guys on the YouTube side, you can see all the Twitch stuff, right? Like the followers and subs and all that. What the heck, Glitch? What? I don't need to know that, my boy. But congratulations, I guess. Alright. We just complete the map, I guess. I mean... $10 tacos, what the heck? Man, I ate the whole Taco Bell. I respect it, though. I don't think I could do it like that. Hells, thank you for following, brother. Welcome to the stream. Alright, alright. Well, let's hit a reroll. Maybe we get something. I mean, it's going to be something, but it's armor, so currently it's absolutely nothing, plus a low res rolls on pretty much everything. I mean, yeah, all this stuff is about as worse you can get. I guess I'll take my 2 orbs and we're out the window, huh? Infernal! Thank you guys for following. Thank you. Oh, an emerald, man. If you rolled a quiver like mod on his, oof, would be nice. As a new player, I bought currency gem and 3 premiums and rest saving for a map stash. Thank you again for showing stash and advice. Twitch stuff not shown on YouTube. So like you don't see when people are following the custom stuff. I need to go up here. I don't know why I'm running down. Any tips for a starter Pathfinders? Got my first ascendancy. Should I build my Shadow Concoction? You can. That's what I did. Just be aware though that obviously you're pretty early on, so it's going to be hard to sustain your mana flask to use the skill. But if you get a fine belt, that should give you mana back, or charges back per second. And then obviously, you know, you can get like increased charges gained on that flask, and stuff like that. Especially getting mana back per second on your mana flask should help you sustain. Going through the early levels and getting up to, you know, maps. Wait, what the heck happened to my breach splinters? Oh, there are. How many splinters are we at right now? 296. We almost have enough to do another run, so we'll be fine. I mean, this could be good if it rolls anything, like something good. I don't know why I did that. It's bad. Really bad. Yeah, it's break. Okay, never mind. Okay, I got you. Looks like alerts are in the works. Okay, bet. I'm more of talking about like when people like follow or anything on Twitch side. If you guys can see it on YouTube, I think you should be able to. And then obviously for YouTube alerts, like you said, I'm going to be getting, I need to find an artist on Fiverr to even do that. Not really too sure who to go with. I mean, all these maps suck though and I guess Forge isn't bad for Breach. So just do Forge. Do we have any good maps? We need to roll them. What filter am I using? So Neversink actually just updated all of his filters and he has the site working. I went on there and I'm using Uber Strict right now, that variation of the filters, which is like for tier 14 maps and up. It has a lot of like useless crap. I was thinking about dipping one down lower just because I didn't know how much this is gonna hide to an extent. But we'll see how it goes throughout the day, and if we do feel like we need to go up in tiers or down in tier, we'll do that. No problem, Brendo. Happy leveling, man. Yeah, same here, Juice. It definitely feels nice. Saves a lot of money too. So this is 240, this is a 295. Evasive's fine, and feeble monster damage. That just kind of seems like an annoying time to do, I'll be honest. There's a 275, fine. What is this one? I don't know if I want shot ground right now. Dip my toes in shot ground. You still on the hunt for a better quiver? I haven't found one yet for you. So I managed to get this quiver. The visceral base, really good cold damage. Pretty good crit chance and crit damage roll on it. And then obviously the projectile speed, mana, all that's like helped out a ton with the build. I will say if you guys are having mana issues, just get like gain mana per enemy killed on either like a ring or a quiver or something, wherever you can roll that on. And it basically solves all mana issues for clearing. I haven't had any issues with mana with this quiver for clearing. I'm doing T1, so I'll have a look at the starter. What is this guy's name again? It is called, his name's Neversink. I think the website that he uses is called Filterblade. So if you just literally type in Filterblade on Google, you should see it's like filterblade.xyz or something like that. And then make sure you're just on PoE 2. And then, yeah, you just literally just choose what you want. Like, it's really simple. There's a slider. He has like 7 different variations from early game leveling to, you know, like filters that are only supposed to be used for T15, T16 running. And then you just pretty much click, I think it's called like download and sync, and it just puts it auto into the game. As long as you allow your account to trust the site, it'll auto put it in for you and you just throw it on. It's super simple and so nice. How much do I value an additional arrow? How much Fizz DPS boost do you need to change from dual string to another bow? Well, dual string really doesn't do too much for this variation of the build that we're currently using. I mean, thinking back on it, probably all variations, because we don't really take a whole effect of an extra projectile right now. You know, it's more of kind of just like a quality of life thing. It helps a little bit with clearing, but it does absolutely nothing for boss DPS. So I would go ahead and just look for all bases. Don't even worry about a dual string. You should be able to find, you know, a bow a lot cheaper that way and be a lot better on the DPS side because it's not dual strings. Vance, what's up, man? How you doing today? I got Hands of Wisdom for 300x, 2.5 Divines. Heck yeah, Vance. Heck yeah. I managed to actually, yesterday, I sold my Hands of Wisdom Action Gloves, and I bought these ones with Lightning Pen. And I only paid, I think it was 5 divs, and I resold my old ones for 4 divs. So pretty much only 1 div and a pretty big upgrade in my opinion with that Lightning Pen. Alright. I'm very interested to see what they're going to do today. That's going to dictate a lot of what we do today. In that sense of like testing. So we are going to stream and we are going to watch all that, you know, the reveal of what the upcoming changes are. Oh, I thought we actually hit something. It's 1x. Unforge. What does this do? Regal Orb will only add prefix modifiers. We still have to use the Regal, right? Well, I guess we'll clear and maybe head up here. Just get us started. You could have gotten mine. Sheesh. So obviously it's not that insane, the lightning pen, but since we kind of dropped a lot of lightning pen nodes on the tree to get other stuff, we need some sources of lightning pen, so that's why I went ahead and grabbed these ones. This is, you know, they're more DPS than having 20% increased, you know, ES and energy shield, especially on these gloves, since they're not really high. So there's really no point in having a 5 to 10 ES boost on it, you know, like it doesn't really help too much in any regard. Come on, keep going, get to this area. I know you're gonna spawn a lot of people. Grab all these clasped hands. There we go. Yeah, I think we're out of luck. Alright. These. I have a decent fizz bow. For the person asking, you have it for free. Expert Warden 194 to 302 fizz damage with crit damage, bonus life amount on kill. It's a pretty decent bow, honestly. I would definitely take that. If you're looking for a bow. Alright. Grab all the splinters. So should give us another breach stone. And I'll take another look after this map at the market to see really how expensive. If we can maybe find a cheaper one to get a 4, you know, thing bone storm with +1 level. Hey, what's up, Blacklisted? I need to read a guide on your build. It looks amazing. Problem is I'm poor and I have only like 2 divs. Yeah, so I was actually helping out one of my other friends. He had about, I think, 4 or 5 divs to play with. And I got him started and he's doing like T14, T15 maps. He's not obviously clearing as good as I am, but he's getting mini procs and explosions. And he's been telling me it's doing a lot better than his last one. So what I would suggest is just trying to get a decent bow, like, you know, I would say like if you can get one that's, you know, like 190 to 300 with 200 to like, you know, 280 or something like that. At least something, you know, decent. And then from there, try to at least get 2 to 3 pieces of gear with cold damage. That should allow you to start freezing and proccing Herald of Ice and stuff like that. And then obviously, you know, have Herald of Thunder in there and just do the supports and stuff like that, because that will allow them to kind of chain into each other. And then from there, you're just basically going to be trying to upgrade gear over time. Get more DPS, better defenses, etc. But you should be able to get it started for 2 divs. I don't know, Juice. They add DPS, but I wouldn't say they're a must. Like, they only give us more DPS, and it doesn't allow us to clear. It just gives us a lot more bossing DPS for high pinnacles. So yeah, later on they're 100% needed, but early game, like, if you're just trying to map to get some currency, they're not needed. I mean, yeah. You double hit chest here, see if they drop anything. Yeah, no. Well, what the heck is this dude? Why is he flying 100 miles a minute? Lightning arrow build, but def struggle. Yeah. Definitely having that Herald Tech will allow you to clear a lot better. Like I said, just try to get 2 to 3 pieces of gear with cold damage. Having it on your quiver is really good because we get a lot of increased bonuses, so it'll give you more cold damage. This should allow you to start seeing mini procs of Herald of Ice. And then, like I said, over time, just keep upgrading your gear and get better DPS on your bow and your better quiver, you know, and should feel better over time. Wait for today's evening before investing into the cold build. Ace Max. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Depending on how big they'll nerf it. I don't think they're gonna nerf it too insane though. I'd be very surprised if they completely butcher it. But we'll see what they do today with the nerfs and stuff like that upcoming. All right, well this dog. I mean 1x. I think we just reroll and just hope to get something. Wow, whole orb of alchemy. It's amazing, right, guys? Like, such a like rich. I haven't got nothing good from rituals in forever. If it's the gloves for XX lightning damage for int, I got this for 3x off someone. Wasn't maximum stats, but it was a good start. Wow, I mean, yeah, if you got them for 3x, that's a bargain. Like, even the non-min-max roll and the lightning damage per int is going for at least like 2 days right now. So you got a pretty good deal right there, man. So, for sure there's an update happening today. There is no update happening today, at least to my knowledge, unless they come out on stream and say like, oh, by the way, the update's dropping today. What they said is they're going to talk about the upcoming changes in like the upcoming patch today. So I would assume they'll talk about what's coming and be like, this patch is going to happen, you know, like Thursday or Friday or something, you know, like later this week. That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, I'd be very surprised if they come out and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we have, you know, patch dropped right now, you know, like. That'd be very, cray-cray. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Go ahead and hit this. Fire damage block and increase stun build up. Dog. Throw all this away. Peril ring, we don't need. I don't think this goes for anything on a base. Destroy. Alright, well, we have another breach stone now to do. Need to get something out of here. I don't know what to get out of here, though, is the issue. We have like 40s or something in here. We have 245s. Take these both out of here. Level 80. Level 80. Level 79. There we go. Just sell these two. We can probably take out that and redo that. Okay. What is this? I started reliably freezing when my lightning arrow got 1.5 to 3k to 2.2k to 4k cold damage, if anyone wondering. There was 100% mega update without any notice or any notes. Presumably the update it's already in our clients. They just need to turn it on, but we will see today. Oh, okay, Smacks, thank you for letting us know. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I am having, I don't have any like near that type of cold damage. I'm only at 1,000 to 1,500, and I'm reliably rocking everything. So I don't think you need that much. I think it also does depend on the skill of the hit and stuff like that too, obviously. And running ambush into your lightning arrow helps, because if we crit, you know, we just do a lot more cold and stuff like that, which like we're insta freezing almost now. So definitely having like ambush, long shot, stuff like that helps. Heft, primal ornament. All right, let's take a look at those rings again, huh? Hopefully we can grab a good one, and then we can just go straight into another breach stone and see how that works. Because they're not that expensive, but getting a +1 from corruption is. You just maybe scale by levels. Yeah, here's a +1. It's level. It's 2 divs for a +1 for a 4 link. Like, I just don't think it's worth it for a 4 link. It kind of sucks though, because we will lose a lot of added flat damage to it though. But like, I don't really know if there's any other way of testing it, you know. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it isn't that bad. How much sure. See if he replies to us. I have a breach stone if you want to run it with me. Glitch. We can if you want. Obviously no promises on the front of us, you know. I don't really know if it's how much health we'll have on a 2-man stack, but we can try it. I'm always done. You know what, actually, hold on, let me look for something. Let me see something. Before we actually do that. This Arcane Tempo gives 25% cast speed, right? This gives 10% additional quality. So you would have like 13% or something if you had 23% quality on it. You know, you still be losing a decent amount. What this guy up, see if he wants to sell us this one. It's a 4-link level 19, 20% quality. See what happens. Maybe he'll sell to us, maybe he'll won't. Hey, he will, he will. He will, he will. Alright, we can go ahead and see how this will feel now. We should be fine. So we will lose a level, sadly, in the Bone Storm. But it might be worth if we could just get more stacks on, you know? Because it's just more damage per hit, so. We can't actually, we gotta do this, that's right. Throw it on there. Then we get to just keep this in the back pocket for now. So it's 30, so let's see, it's 654 to 982. Then with this one on. Wait, what? This is additional plus level, right? Wait, why is this level 30 and that's level 30? I'm actually kind of confused now. This should be a higher level, right? Level 19, this is level 19, right? I'm actually kind of confused. Oh, because we're missing a thing, that's right. We're missing physical mastery. Adore. So yeah, I mean, 754 to 1130. Compared to 654 to 982. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it feels. Okay. And then I think we probably have to set this to, yep, just on that. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. I'm ready when you are, muchacho. Do you want to do your hideout since you actually have the thing, or oh, you want to do? Okay. Wait, what? Confused. Yeah, what is your hideout? This is on clear spec. Yeah, it'll be fine here. Alright. So we are doing a 2-man breach with glitch. See what happens. What level is this glitch? Is this +4 level? Is this max? Is this +2? And I'm ready whenever. $81? Ah, okay. Let's get it. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Wait for this thing to blow up. I'm not trying to get in its face. There are so many like AoE ice explosions being pranked right now. Oh, that giant fireball kind of scared me. I dropped my hot pocket. So I wonder what other ways we could increase the DPS of the build. I mean, one of the things I wanted to test was throwing crit damage runes into a bow to see, but obviously it's like, we gotta buy a whole nother bow, you know? It's stupid. Like, I don't, you know, I just don't know why they don't allow you to unsock and resock it. That one's the wrong way. Orb of Annulment. I don't think they'll go overboard with nerfs because most people are still in campaign or early mid maps. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they do today, right? It's all speculation at this point. I mean, I don't really know how you want to split this loot, man. If you want, just pick everything up, and then at the end, if you want, you know, we can just split or whatever you want to call it. Unless you can pick this stuff up, maybe you can't. We're missing something on here? I feel like we took off long shot before. We had overcharge, conduction, lasting shot, martial tempo. I don't know. Lightning exposure, that's what. Lightning exposure off a long shot. And here we have scatter shot, electrocute, normal overload, and then we're gonna throw on lightning pen. Long shot ambush. So close combat, long shot ambush. Alright, we should be good to go. See how this works. Now that we have a concentrated effect on here, we can see how this feels. Alright. Let's get it. You can change some skill tree passes, right? You can change all the, like, passive tree stuff. It's just, when it comes to actually unsocking runes, you can't. Like, they're very, forgiving when it comes to new player build-friendly stuff. It's just that they're not for some reason. And then you obviously can't change ascendancies, which is kind of annoying, too. Okay, full one on that. Okay, I feel like our rods disappeared. I don't know who he's after. Split. Who's after you? He's after me. Okay. I feel like our rods are just being non-existent right now. You ever feel that? Might be because I can't absolutely see anything. Like, I hit him like this, we're good. My mana's just out. I don't know why my mana keeps draining, I'm not even doing anything. It's like it's weird, it's like taking effect from what you're doing or something. But there you go, brother. I mean, he doesn't have anything good, right? Nah, not really. I'll take a Regal and then... Do you want any of these catalysts? I don't really need these catalysts. No, I'm starting Falcon Technique. Let me know if you want any of this stuff. Also, did he have a mana siphon zone glitch? Is that why my mana was seemingly being siphoned before I could do anything? No, we're still running, like I said, we're still running the Falcon Technique. This is how the tree looks right now. I went ahead and took off Electrotherapy because we just didn't really need it. We're not electrocuting pinnacle bosses, and we're already instant electrocuting basically every pack, every mob when we actually do throw our rods down, which we don't. But if we're doing bossing, we electrocute them like instantly, so we don't need this. That saves 4 points to put into the tree. So I just went ahead and just tried to grab as many more jewels sockets as I could to give the build a little bit more oomph on the DPS side. Now, I did manage to pick this one up last night for 1 div. I kind of want to play into it a little bit, but I don't know. This is what I picked up last night for 1 div. This thing is absolutely godly for 1 div. So what we could do is we could throw it in here, and that would affect all of that. So we could do 2 points into this, we would get that. Then we could try to do 4 points into that, we would get that. So we would get 20% crit damage, 12% bonuses gained from Equipped Quiver, and then 2% attack speed, as well as getting, you know, all this other stuff. So it might be good, but it's a lot of point shifting around, and I'm not really too sure on how we would achieve that at the current state. You know? I don't know, we would have to see. Yeah, this doesn't go for anything. We'll roll one more time, maybe we'll hit something. Let's see. I don't think it's really gonna have any effect. I mean, I don't know. 50, we'll throw for 40. We'll see if anybody really is looking for these type of jewels. Alright, and then we can roll this to see what it rolls. We have a caddy, a caddy, a caddy. We have a chaos. But I kind of want to get a better cold if I could. Damage ring. Oh, wow, that's such a bad roll. This ring's pretty much already busted because of that. I don't even want to roll it. I don't want to roll something good on here, and that's what I have. Yeah, GG's, man. How much stats, Briar? So you're gonna basically want around 151 int is I think what we kind of need for most of the stuff in the build right now. Obviously it plays off of what levels you have stuff on. So I would do Eye of Winter on the lowest level possible you can have. This will ensure that the, you know, int requirement is really low. And like I said, 151 on a cast on crit. I have it at level 16. And then pretty much from there we have, I mean, other stuff that has jewels. And then we kind of just want to go for high int on that regard, just because of, you know, we're running the Howa gloves. So the more int we get, the more lightning damage we get. But I think about 151 is what we need to make everything work. So we can go ahead and do that again now that we have a breach stone. We can see what drops. Well, what DPS we're doing, I should say. I don't know if we'll do anything or not, but there will be a DPS upgrade with how we were running it. Oh, we can test again. Alright. Bro. There we go. You can leave everything like that in here. It's fine. Which stats on the belt? I have a dual string around 230 to 420 damage. Sheesh! My bow is... Alright, this needs to get out of here. I need to turn it off overall. My bow is, what you see here, 228 to 373. Has a pretty good crit and crit damage roll on it. And then that leech physical damage is mana is just kind of helpful when it comes to mana sustain for bossing, but not needed. But you do want to look for a bow with decent crit chance on it and crit damage if possible. If you're like starting out, obviously, for those that are new or just hitting maps or don't have a lot of currency, you don't need crit damage. I didn't have it for the longest. So I would just try to get a high fizz damage bow with decent to crit chance. And then over time, try to weave in crit damage bonus on it. I think we're good to go here. Ether flow. Yeah. So ether flow is really good for mana regen, but we don't really need it anymore when it comes to clearing because we have the mana per enemy killed and we're already shattering, like, you know, we're basically screen clearing. So we're getting so much mana back that we don't really have to worry about mana sustain on clearing. Bossing, obviously, we have a decent amount of mana even without it. We're at 136 mana regen right now, even without ether flow. So we don't really need ether flow, and then we can just go ahead and socket it in. Doomsayer, which gives our heralds a lot more AoE and damage that allows our clear to be a lot better. That's why we went ahead and dropped that. I wonder if it pays off well to go for a Zeal bow you have. The Zeal bow? It can be. It just depends. I mean, we don't need the dual string base anymore, so we can look for all bases on our bow, just because the extra projectile doesn't do too much. So I would just go for the best bow you can find. Not worry about if it has an additional projectile or not. Composite you meant? Yeah. I know what you meant. So should I just stick with my current bow until I fix an upgrade, right? Yeah, that's what I would do. Stick with your current bow until you get the currency to upgrade. Because your bow is good enough right now for endgame. But yeah, we'll see what they do today. I'm hoping they don't nerf stuff too hard. Like I said, I'd be very surprised if they hit lightning rods, or not lightning rods, but magnetic salvo at all. Not a lot of people are using it in a sense, and it's not like we're doing anything that is unintended. So I think that's safe. I think lightning rod's interaction with that is safe. I think the damage on that front is safe. Bone Storm, I don't know about. Might get hit, but I feel like not really, because that's how the skill's intended. If anything, it'll just get a less physical damage taken kind of nerf on it, but we can work around it. The only thing I'm really worried about for the build is the clear. I don't know what they're going to do to the Herald tech, but if they do something to it, we can obviously, we'll just adapt, we'll test stuff, and we'll get something cooked up. I'm low-key kind of hoping that they come out and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, why do we have no... Okay, hold on, let me focus for a second and clear back up. Our time almost ran out. That's not good. Did our time actually run out? Our time ran out? No, wait, no, we cleared it, right? Yeah, we cleared it. I was about to say it like that. The only thing I'm really worried about, in a sense, is... Yeah, no, not even really worried about that. We should be fine overall today. We'll have to see, obviously, what they do. Maybe they'll have an economy reset. I'm thinking they'll probably just come out and be like, oh yeah, you know, and like starting next month we're gonna have a new league or whatever, like a new league mechanic with economy reset. If anything, really. There's lasting shock. Need that lightning expedition there. The lightning pen's got a shot of electrocute in our overload. Alright, so we're all good here. We have everything set up. We have this with conk effect, all this. Alright, so remember, we're hitting about what, 12.12, 12.4 mil, something like that, around the 12 mil range on crit. Hopefully we hit a crit here, everything goes good, and then we can see how much more DPS we'll do. Mike's here, I don't know what he's doing here. Alright, well, we hit 7 mil, but we didn't have stuff up. My Loki kind of got scared with the hand. I've never seen that at the beginning like that. I don't think we hit a thing while we had him on. Let's just roll out of this. Okay. Yeah, let's hit the thing on him again. So we got him hit. Make sure you get unfrozen. Yeah, the freeze tech is annoying. So are we not critting? What is going on? Go back and watch VOD. I don't know why we're not I don't know if we're not critting or if we're simply just over hitting without the shock up. I need to take a look at the VOD and see what's going on here. I feel like this stuff should not be happening. So right off rip, what do we do? So we had everything up. Obviously, we should just went straight into it and hit him. We only hit him with 7 there. And then, yeah, by the time we actually hit him, we ran out of lightning exposure. So we did 7.3 mil. Lightning exposure would have got 100% more DPS, right? If I'm thinking about that correctly. 100% more damage. So I think in that front, it just doubles of what we would have done initially. I think that's how it works. So that would have turned into like a 14 mil crit. So it is more DPS overall. Now my thing is, what do we do again here? So that was good. We just got a little too scared at the beginning, which is fine. We had stuff up. We hit him with that, which was fine. We hit right as the thing went away. Plus, I don't think we hit a crit there. Unfortunate. We literally hit right as the lightning exposure went away. Because we hit all of our stuff there. We only got 8 on him, which before I think we were getting 8 to 9. So I don't think it's worth really even running Talk Effect. Because right when we hit, look. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we dodged all this, which is fine. He's come back up. Came back up, he did this, we dodged, which is fine. Okay, he's that, but then we're frozen, and then I think we just died after this, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's just unfortunate turn of events that what happened. Not really too much we can do there. The lasting shock is kind of getting annoying a little bit. You got a new hideout? Nice, epic. Yeah, Rafa. Just go ahead and throw the Doomslayer onto your amulet with the distilled emotions. Well, so we did good. It's just we were hitting without lightning exposure up and lightning shock percentage up. Is there a way to tell what the shock like duration is at right now? Lightning exposure on shocks 8 seconds is fine. Doesn't tell us the shock though. I mean, it's obviously more than enough. I think we're just overcomplicating things a little bit when we're actually fighting him. I think we're just taking too long, really, is the main issue right now that we're having. We're taking way too long to actually hit him. We should have went in because that 7 mil would have turned into like a 14-15 mil crit. Well, it actually would have turned into more because we didn't have lightning exposure either up. So yeah, that would have been like a 15 mil hit, I think. Or more. These are horrible. Okay, so these are all bad. There's no reason to roll these. This might be something. We'll just hit it once. Yeah, dog. Yes, it is 100% worth having a higher extra DPS bow without the extra projectile. We do not need it for the build. It doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I would go ahead and turn that off. Or not even turn it off, but stop looking for that and just get a better DPS buff. Just gonna do one quick thing. I want to go back real quick and just read, or not read, but just count the seconds of shock on the enemy and how long it lasted. So it lasts for about 7 seconds. 7 seconds is the duration that it currently lasts right now. Yep, no problem, man. So, I mean, that's more than enough in theory. Just obviously that boss is sometimes a little scary. Can I get rid of in this? I do think this is a better... I don't think Conk Effect does too much on Bone Storm at the current point. So we never got above like 10 stacks, I don't think so. From Ornament Heft. I think it's not worth really having this one right at the current state. Let's get the one with +1 levels. Okay, well. At least we know that this one isn't really worth it right now. At least Conk Effect doesn't help it too much. Now, my thing is, actually, what I wanted to look at is, can you throw a chain in this? Is chain worth having? Chain. Would that do anything? Like Ricochet. You can throw it in here, huh? Wonder if that would be anything to have. Or if that would help at all. You know? I'm just using the fizz damage, so iron runes right now to get more physical damage increase. And it might be worth trying to run critical damage runes, because that applies to our base crit, which gives us a lot more. But again, I'm not really too sure on that front. I haven't tested it, because I just don't have a bow to throw runes in to test it right now. That it gives substantial damage, you know, or on par with this bow. So I would just say iron runes. It's tested. We know it does a good amount of DPS increase, so I'll just go the safe bet. We're gonna let me see where's Bone Storm at. We'll grab the. We'll keep this one just on that. We might try Ricochet. Let's go just farm a little bit, get some more splinters. Oh, the crude bow? Sorry. Crude bow doesn't matter. We're not using it for DPS. It's not doing anything for us. Actually, hold on. Now that you mention that, isn't there runes that ricochet? Or am I bugging? I'm looking at the wrong thing. No, I guess not. I swear I remember seeing runes or something was like chance to ricochet, but maybe I'm bugging? I guess I'm bugging, huh? See one last look through. Yeah, I'm bugging. Alright. We could run this potentially to see how that feels. We'll try that next. Let's just keep farming breaches, get more breaches, more stuff, you know. Get from there. Yeah, we can do these ones. Let's go hit these. Actually, I think we already have these maxed out. Okay, epic, yeah. I'll bug it then. Ravine. We could have Ravine. Ravine might be fun. Do you have any recommendations for a level 25 belt? I can't have fine belt yet to sustain concoction. I think any belt really just at that point would suffice. I don't think there's really any other belts that would do too much for you, because like that doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. That helps a lot, but obviously you don't have that. So I would like I said, that doesn't really help. So I would just say any belt right now until you can get a fine belt. Just try to get one with like increased charges gained, I think is what the modifier is. That'll give you more charges per second. I have not tried Pierce, so I'm not really too sure, but you know, that might be decent, but obviously I don't sacrifice anything for it. You can get it to like an added bonus, sure, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You think Ricochet would help? Because it should, in theory, right, have at least, I mean, if we're throwing out 20 projectiles of Bone Storm and we're only hitting, just say on average 8 to 10, the other 10 projectiles that aren't hitting, we should at least get 3 more to bounce back, maybe 4 more, right? 3 to 4 to come back and hit the enemy. That's how it would work, right? I'm not bugging. Oh, there's the breach. Oh, this breach is horrible. Just a one-way run through. You just stop dying and just hit level 93. So I can just go ahead and get that extra point. We can try dynamism and other stuff like that. Oh, we can go back to the breach, I guess. Yeah, true, epic, true. I mean, I think it would help regardless for majority of bosses. Just because I'm trying to think of other ways, right, to get more hits on Bone Storm. But it's like, there's really not too much that reduce AoE to an extent to where we can hit a lot more on them. And barrel stuff in them, I've only ever hit like 11, 12 max on them. So we're still missing, you know, 8 projectiles. So it's... I think that would be the best like way moving forward, potentially, to try it. Plus, we might be losing some damage on Conk effect, not being in Lightning Rod to AoE. I think we're dead here. Oh, no, we're good. Oh my god. The amount of freeze, bro, that's being built up on us right now is insane. Might hurt, because I don't know exactly the overlapping and how big and stuff, you know? So we might be losing overlap damage too. We'll try it out next. Take another breach splinter. Bro, can I stop getting frozen constantly? I need to put the freezing me charm back on. Well, this is not fun. And we can run this way and try to hit some. I think it's a good idea to come back. Fork? What do you, are you saying fork is in a sense of like the projectiles would hit and then fork out of the boss and then chain back? Like, isn't that kind of the same thing though, it's just like missing the projectiles in a sense? Because they're going past the boss when they just hit the wall. The maps feel so bad for breach. I mean, yeah, I mean this map is literally just like small corridor and that's it. There's no like AoE to it. What's the lowest amount of int you can have for cast on crit? Depends what your gem level is. I think it might be like 140, 135, 140. I'm not really too sure because I think it's a level like 14 gem. I think it's a minimum requirement, right? So it's probably like 140, maybe 135 int. I can try to go back and look after this map and to go through my gem levels and let you know exactly. That was the map. The map feels like Crypt in a sense. Just so small and so narrow. It shoots extra projectiles when you have the jewel. You have a chance to get extra projectiles to shoot. So you go from 3 arrows, chance to shoot 6. Yeah, I get that front, Eco. I'm just saying more or less like on our Bone Storm, right? Because this is what we do, right? We cast it, then we throw it on an enemy. So it's like, you know, it might only hit 8 to 10 while we're missing, you know, the other... How many? I think it shoots 20, right? Yeah, fire 20 projectiles. So I don't know exactly how many we're firing. But I'm sure, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're probably firing 20 on that front. Okay. Let's go throw everything away. I'm trying to get some more 15s out of here that is beneficial. I mean, ailment and stun threshold's kind of annoying. Try with these two. I mean, it's probably the best one we have right now is that one. I'm green 71, only chilling on 92 int. How do I boost that? So the way that I do it is getting rings with int on them. You can do this pretty much with, if you want like a necklace, you could, but I just double do rings because it seems cheaper in that regard. So throwing int on your rings really helps, and then the rest comes from your, basically your tree. Because I have no other int on any other piece of my gear right now, besides my Hands of Wisdom, but, you know, they don't add that much, because I mean, you don't really need them. I was running before without them, you know, so, but yeah. That's pretty much from your rings, and then the rest from your tree. Obviously, you can roll someone like your boots or your gloves, it's really nice, but... let's do this. So temp change, max element, penetrates element resist. I mean, that's fun. Or what is bad about this one? I guess just enfeeble and monster damage. I mean, we could do this one if we're blowing up packs. Who cares about monster damage, right? I'm just gonna get a freeze immune charm right now. I'm kind of tired of freeze. Might actually got rid of all my freeze immune charms. I think I got rid of all my freeze immune charms. We can buy one, right? Nah, okay, well, unfortunate. I read all my freezing charms. We're gonna all dog it. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm playing on non-crit myself. Do you prefer the Hands of Wisdom or Kotoko's? Hands of Wisdom gives a lot more DPS, so it's just overall gonna be better. Kotoko's is really good for when you can't get them, because it just allows us to basically insta-shock every pack and every enemy that we fight. You know, which is like a nice survivability type thing. But as soon as you can get the Hands of Wisdoms, I would grab them. They're just a really nice DPS boost. And then we can already shock pretty well with our rods going against bossing. And then, as you can see for clearing, we don't really need to do any type of stunning packs when we're just one-shot blowing them up. So. Instrumentals! Size, I'm level 87 now, and I upgraded most of my equipment. Now my lightning arrow DPS around 20k, thanks to you. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully you keep blasting through maps. Just keep upgrading that gear a little at a time. Jewels also helps a lot. They add a good amount of DPS. So try to get some decent jewels there. I mean, you should be having a fun time. This ritual seem absolutely horrid. I don't know, every time I feel like I do a ritual, I just feel like I can't, my hair device doesn't proc. I don't know if it's a thing where they have like increased LE res when you do a ritual or something. But I feel like I go out of the ritual and I'm proccing hair device, you know, like I just don't understand. Alright. So, we are proccing less because we have 50% less, I think, damage. I think that's the main reason why. We're proccing less here. Alright. Unfortunate. Go ahead and do this ritual over here. Element threshold of some mobs is crazy high, which is weird to me, but I think the threshold is variable on mob type. Okay, I got you. I mean, that makes sense. So like you said, it does seem like I just never procced it here. Like, procced it once there. Twice. Like, alright, let's dodge these stuff. We can, I bet. We can see what we're doing here. Horrible. Horrible. These are all dog. Alright. Gotta love ritual. Not one thing decent in this whole thing. Ray roll and maybe not one thing. Okay. Alright, not one thing good in here. No point in doing the last one. Let's kill the last rare and get out of here. which I think there he is. Nope, he is not there. Oh, I forgot we got to pick up all of our splinters and stuff. Almost left all that. Just got a snake bite and corpse feed pretty close together. I think the universe is telling me to do poison concoction walking simulator build. Yeah, poison concoction is pretty cracked. That is another thing I guess we'll have to look as well, is if they're hitting any of the concoctions. What's the exact time that starts again for Eastern Standard Time? Does anybody know? This. Okay, we can grab this. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get hit. I'm hoping not too many nerfs. Like, I'm fine with, like, you know, obviously the very overtuned stuff, but they don't really go too insanely overboard right now. So kill this last round and get done with this. I think if I remember correctly, they said that it would be, I think, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when they're doing their live stream, I think. There's, we can do this one again. We can actually go hit our T15, see if we rolled anything. Any good quant. There's a 15 that we have. We only got one T15? Oh, that's sad. Alright, we got more gold then. Yes, sure. It's fine. The shock, ignite, freeze, build up, LE weakness. I mean, can run this one, I guess. It's not that bad. The way that I have 200 spirit right now is I have a good amount on my necklace. So I have 49 spirit on my necklace, and then I have 51 spirit on my body armor, and that allows me to get another 100 spirit overall, which I have 200. But you don't need 200, right? Like, that's to run the clarity and precision. You don't need that. You can easily go ahead and drop precision. That's 190. You could probably drop clarity too, and that would bring you down to 180. So you would need at least 180 to run the build, at least. Anything more, you could run some more supports in there, but it's not needed. Oh, we got this one. This one, I don't know if we can throw away. See if we can roll that. Let's break out the old cold catalyst, or cold essence. I mean, Exile potentially hit. Okay, that's a good start. That's a bad start. That's a really good start. Double res. Increased cold damage. That's pretty good. Lightning damage to attacks. Okay, this ring might have hit big. Yeah, okay, so there's one up for 35, then 2 div and 6 div. My question is, that's a 2 to 37, that's a what? Lightning damage roll? It's a T6 roll. What is this one? It's a T8, right? Yeah, it's better. I turned Australian there for a second. I don't think it happened. Did we get more damage though out of that? Cold lightning, cold lightning. We're gonna lose a lot of reses, but let's just see if the DPS goes up. I'm curious. Oh, it doesn't have int. That's right. We can't even run the ring. Never mind. I forgot it doesn't have int. All right, well, we're gonna sell it then. Let's just go in here. Start it for 1 div. See if anybody bites for 1. It's worth 1 div, right? $35, 2 to 6. Yeah, I would say throw it for 1. Let's see if anyone bites for it. You never know, right? Do you know if you can get int and headhunter belt from Alva? I have no clue, bro. Not int, but ingenuity and stuff and headhunter. I have no clue. I'm halfway done with my 144 ultimatum test. It's been a massive profit and success when I'm slowly losing my mind. How much you up right now for doing it, Epic? What's the best thing you can get from Alva? Nothing? I'm kind of confused a little bit. You saying like currency exchange? Because Alva doesn't sell you nothing. Okay, I saw you have the PoE 2 trade. Please tell me how you get the volume of trade messages. Oh, the PoE 2. I'm still trying to figure that out. Infernal. I was looking at that. I don't know, because if you see up here, this like goes into this stuff, but like there's nothing really about it, because then it pulls up this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sound disabled. I figured it out. Infernal. So you're going to go up here. If you see my cursor, this is PoE overlay 2. You should have that to the right of my FPS, which I don't think you guys see. Right here's a little cog wheel. You click that. It's going to bring this like menu out. You're going to go basically down to preferences. Then you're going to scroll down to see notification. And then in there, it's sound enabled. You can lower the sound. You can disable the sound all entirely. That's what I just did. I set the thing again so we know where we're at. Let's go through this again. Okay. Let me bring chat back up. Oh god. I didn't want to do that yet. Look at chat. No, let me look at chat. No, the gamble shop. Oh, that. You can get some good stuff in there. I've gotten a lot of good stuff. Wow, we just got a perfect jeweler's orb. That's insane. That's very insane. That sells for how much? 270x. Okay, though that's nice to have. Just a very good start of the day. That means nothing's gonna get hit hard today, guys. You can get a lot of good stuff. You can get really good rings. You can get, you know, really good like weapons to potentially craft on. It's really worth doing. It's kind of, you know, like a time sink in a sense, because you need the materials, you need the rerolls and all that. But you can get really good stuff. I mean, I've gotten rings I've crafted out of there that sold for, you know, 2-3 divine. So, but you can't get no like uniques or anything like that. It's more just like rares that they sell, and then from there you can craft on them. So you can like buy them and it'll be like, oh, rerolls all prefixes, you know, like rerolls lowest, you know, prefix modifiers and stuff like that. But you can get some good stuff out of it. 47 and 48 on my amulet and chest, but I only have 161 total spirit. You're probably missing spirit then from the campaign. You get 100 base spirit from the campaign. So if you don't have that right now, then you're missing out. Make sure you go look there and figure out where you're missing some of that. I'm 144x. I've done a bit over 70. I'm up like 45 divine-ish. Sheesh! That's a really good profit. You're welcome, Infernal. I just gotta go hit this breach and we'll just clear it. And what did I get linked, by the way? It's a decent ring. I could price check it for you. So let's see. Fire is good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. It's potentially like a 1 to 2 divine ring, I think. At least from what it's shown me. Can I like hit this guy? Thank you, game. We're getting OD slowed right now by whatever this is, bleed and all this other junk. Missed the hand, which is kind of annoying back there. No, the AoE explosions, bro. At least we have the perfect Jolos orb. I'm annoyed. How dare they? How dare they? Well, that's annoying. I ran into the on-death effects. Can we just get rid of on-death effects, please, game? Yes, please. Alright, well, I mean, we got a perfect Jolos orb. I don't really think we need this. I'd rather just sell it, low-key. Because, I mean, what could we even do with it? I mean, this is 6, this is 6. We would have to get that, but we kind of need to get a corrupted one anyway, so let's just buy it. Lightning Rod, maybe. But I don't know if it's worth having a 6 think on this. But then, I mean, everything else is like, what, maybe like one of the heralds? But there's no point in investing in that right now until we know the changes. So I might just... I guess I'll just hold on to it for now, and if we need it, we can sell it later. This might be worth something. Nothing. Oh, somebody wants to buy my ring for 70x. Or this jewel, I should say, for 70x. Just make sure that I price this correctly. I mean, 1 div. I mean, I might be able to get like another 20-30x out of it, but I don't want to kind of cuck the guy. I hate when people do that, so I'll just give it to him. Not whisper trade. Should just whisper and be at like 2, 4. I was about to say, like, they're trying to stiff me out of 10x. Yeah, this one I don't think really sells for anything. We'll hit it once just to see what it rolls. I mean, that's not bad. Everybody needs ant. Yeah, 1 div. You can still roll once. Come on, hit Chaos Res or something. I mean, that is a very high mana regen roll. Oh my god. That's 1 div. This is non-existent. I'm gonna throw this up for like 4 div and just see what hits. Can I actually even use this? Let's see. Well, technically we could, but we lose a lot of DPS, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. I'll throw this up for like 4 divs. We'll see if anybody hits it. We'll do 3 divs. We'll do 3. What is this? What does it sell for anything? Like 10x. Why do you run no quantity on towers? Is there a new meta? I just honestly just run breach stuff. I should probably be pumping quantity, but I'm just trying to hit as much breach on areas as possible to get breach stones for testing. Yeah, I mean, I should have seen that there were 16 on death effects and just got away from it, but I low-key thought I was gonna just not get killed like that, but you know, you live and you learn. I know. What am I looking for? We'll corrupt it, see if it hits anything. I mean, I don't think this is really worth anything. We'll see, like 25, 30x. Or just like level 10. I mean, it's good for leveling, right? Might just keep it for a leveling thing for now. Alright, let's do another map. Because we got cooked on that one because I was not looking. Experience gain. I mean, we can do this one for now. Because, I mean, this one is just like nothing. If key skills get hit, they're going to jump to price for people rolling different skills. True, epic. It's a good strategy. I mean, we can't roll any other towers, right, besides this one, but let's go ahead and hit Crimson Shores. And we'll see what happens. And you know, I need to turn off this like overlay trade thing. Like, I don't know if you guys see this right here in the top right. Like, I don't need to have whatever this is, you know? Like, I don't... Let me look real quick on how to do that. Notifications, I mean, that's just sound. Messages, maybe? No. Layout, frame height, offer capacity. I don't know. We'll have to figure out how to get that out later. Not gonna look too much into that right now. Dun, dun, dun. Wrong thing I wanted to get. Hold on. Okay. Maybe they'll say they're gonna nerf on death effects today. Wouldn't that be nice? Got a little personal tangibility. Just crafted 150 divine boots. Oh my god, what the heck did you craft? What do they have on it to make them 150 divs? Like, good stuff, man. Man's rich now. I feel like jewels are a very big DPS upgrade, but they're also so expensive. Like, buy one that I was looking last night for like crit damage, and then the quiver mod, and then anything else like projectile or, you know, elemental damage or attack damage. It's literally like 3 to 4 divines per. Then if you want to get it with crit chance, crit damage, quiver, it's minimum 10 divines. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be bot, I'll be honest. Unless it's just like a troll pricing or something, but I'm sure it'll be bot if it's 150 divs. Must be pretty cracked. 30 speed, max life, max mana, triple res, lowest res 40. Oh yeah, that's why. Triple res, lowest res 40 is absolutely bonkers. I mean, where do we even clear? I guess hit this, go up, right? Because I mean, we can't go down. Down is pretty worthless in a sense. I'll clear it real quick just to see, but... I mean, down isn't too bad, low-key. Yeah, we'll go back, we'll just start clearing. I can't wait for Shadow and Daggers to drop. Oh, I know, bro. I can't wait. I low-key hope they do some of the Dagger like Cobra Lash or Venom Gyre. Those are like my 2 favorite skills. That and Blade Vortex is really nice too. I would love to just have a Blade Vortex just running around and just like off-screen wipe with Arrow Device. We'll have to see what they come up with and cook with in the skills. I hope their ascendancies are also pretty unique. Like, you know, I want them to actually have impact and worth and not just be very safe and standard, you know? Alright, like I can't even move because these guys are spawning in my face. See if I can hurry up and run back and head down here. Because now this is down in here. We get a lot of kills here. Never mind. Maybe it was safe to stay up there and clear. No, it's out here. Yeah. Alright, let's get all the splinters. By the way, it looks weird that there's only Katosu's Glove to build up Electrocution. Of course, this why it's shitty support gem. Yeah, that's why I said that it is a little weird on that front, because it's very hard to build it up efficiently against like pinnacle bosses, because their threshold is so high that literally, like, if you're not running Katokas, you're pretty much not going to have any chance of building it up to an efficient standard, which sucks because they suck for DPS. And like you said, there's only one support gem that runs it, so it's like, can't have multiple sources. But then Chill just gets a free, you know, like, I don't know, it's a little weird, but it's, we can work around it though. Like, We just need to figure out how to get a little bit more boss DPS, what we can change to upgrade and stuff like that to the build. Like, we've already got the clear to be like 3 times better. I just want to get the DPS on bossing up a bit. Alright, well, let's head the other way. That's how we need to clear. Okay, so this way. Personal tangibility, nice. There's a heavy belt. Nice. Let's go to the last rare, then we get done with the map, and then we can honestly just chance orb the belt, see if we can hit a headhunter. Thought the birds were out to get me for a second. How close are we to another thing? We're 94, so we're, I mean, 2-3 breaches. We're probably 6 to 7 more breaches. We're good. All right. Heavy bout. Heavy bout. Gone. Like the wind. I don't have any place for this adaptive catalyst. What can we get rid of? Sure. Don't care. Okay. No stash tab sale this weekend. Rest in peace, SiahZ hoarding issues. I swear somebody said it was this weekend. Well, the sale ends in a day, right? Ends in 1 day for this stuff. I low-key might pick this up today later on stream, just because I love the way it looks. But I'm waiting for them to have their little live stream, and I'm hoping that they kind of say like that they're gonna have new MTXs coming. But if they don't, I might just grab it. I don't know. Kind of tired of having no armor MTX right now. Alright, well, let's go and try to hit more towers to juice, I think. I mean, because we could hit these, but I feel like these maps are dog, like Grotto to K, like it's horrible for breach. So we have a 3-banger here we could potentially hit. We have 1, 2 here, but I don't know the map layout. This is a mountain, I think. So we have a 3-banger here, at least guaranteed. Maybe even a 4, depending. We could juice the surroundings too, so let's go ahead. What connects? We gotta do this map. Grotto. Do we have a T14 to do? Sure. Divergence character effect. Divergence character effect. Shop character effects. Visual effects. I don't think I have. I don't think that's being sold, huh? You can do the goal, but yeah, I don't think the divergence being sold. It's not in the store yet. You have to get it off the website, but it works. Oh, you can buy it off the website? So what else can you buy off the website that works? Well, I guess technically, right, if I think somebody sent me a link of what MTXs have been brought over, and I guess if they're not sold, you can just buy them in PoE 1 or whatever, right? If they're not on the store for this, or on the site, like you said. Guess that's what people are doing. Gotta go this way. Yeah. So you were the person that sent me that. Yeah, I gotta look at it. I actually wanted to look at it yesterday, but I totally forgot. Because I was too busy on trying to set up multi-streaming and all the other stuff. And I made another TikTok. I was trying to like figure out how to vertical scale it, but it looks like, I don't know. Kind of looks dookie. And where's this last few rares at? It's probably gonna be one of these like enemies that just stick in the ground as rocks until you run over them. And they're like, aha, I'm real. There we are. Okay. We got a random one hive. Do we have a T14 to just run in here? We have a white and a white. You can see this one. That's good. Just get through him, get through him. I'm going to hit these things. Maybe we'll try to throw some quantity on them. See how that feels. Emerald accuracy, disgusting. Should have made a little bingo thing. It would have been fun to play. Little like bingo card for today's patch it live stream. Then whoever hits it gets like, I don't know, something. I'll get like randomly different bingo cards or something like that. Oh, speed shrine. You're gonna run through this map a lot faster, find all these rares. Alright, well they have to be over here somewhere then. Oh, imagine we could clear maps like this the whole time. No, technically we probably could with Breach, or Headhunter, I mean. Where the heck are these rare? Okay, well there's the last rare. And there's a rare down here somewhere. Nice. Oh, 2x. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, finally we can hit a tower now. Disrespectful. We can finally hit a tower now. So disrespectful. Lost Tower. There's like not really that many maps here, huh? Guess you got these, right? But like we'll still juice them, I guess. Let's get a T1 to do it. I don't know if I want to waste a T14 on that. Let's get 3 just for future proofing. Alrighty, now we got to the end of it. Guess we'll do a breach on this one, maybe? No, don't want to do that. Thank you, game. Let's look. Where are we at in the middle of the tower right now? Okay, here's some good stuff. So we have this one. Maybe we wait, because if we can hit this one, it would hit more maps, right? I mean, I don't think it matters at the end of the day. So we got some good stuff. Did I use Essence or Exalts on what? YS? What are you referring to? Keep these just over here for now. Gotta find a spot for these two. Okay. So breach. This is ritual. We don't care about that. Increased quantity of breach splinters dropped is nice. Massive chance to get an additional breach. That's also nice. Probably hit this one. Unless we have a 10 breach. We'll look for a 10 breach real quick. Oh, Halka's? Okay. Breach. We got some breach stuff here. 8, 10, 10, 8, 9. Nice. We can hit all of this. These two are really good. This one's pretty good too. These are all pretty good, honestly. Let's go juice the maps. Okay, so this one. We'll throw in, it's 9. This is a 10 banger for quantity. Yeah, this one's really good. Nice, nice. So then how do we get to these ones quickly? That, into these two. Got you. Deserted. Alright, let's just do a T14, I think, on this, unless we have... Well, we could do this T15. Do this T15 on deserted. See what happens. Not what I wanted to do. I'm just sort these 3 over here. You gotta love temp chains, huh? I have what, Eliris, I think, on this map? Where am I? Oh, I'm in a corner. Lovely. No, they do not have Eliris. Okay. Put it back here, I think, because it's just more open. Hey, T15, nice. Huge. Do the precursors get exhausted eventually, or do they always work as long as the map is completed and not failed? They're the same thing as like league mechanics on the map. So if you take them and you die on the map, I think they get exhausted. At least that's some of the experience that I've had. D14, I'll take it. I don't know if we can really run too much more stuff, and the fog is just can't keep up with it right now. Alright, well, we got a 5 banger at least. There we are. Huge too. We're done with the map. We're on to the next, and we're getting, I don't even know what hit right now. Genio, what's up, man? Is this build better than Moxie's? They're both really good. I mean, Moxie's build's good. This build's good. I think if you're trying to look on clear wise, we pretty much have the same clear. At least we're running, you know, Herald of Attack right now to do clear. When it comes to bossing, his is a lot better sustained DPS, but mine's a lot higher on a burst. Like, we can go in one-shot map bosses, you know. We can go in 1 to 2 shot pinnacle bosses. But if you want to have a better sustain and just a, you know, throw down, easier time, not really have to do really anything, then you could go Moxies. But I would just wait today to make your decision, because they're going to have a patch note live stream today, and they're going to talk about the upcoming nerfs and stuff. So they very well could hit Moxie's build hard in terms of that ball lightning tech with lightning rods, because everyone's running it right now. Not one person is not running it for bossing DPS. So I'm pretty sure that's probably going to get hit or touched in some way. Whereas our bossing setup is very different, and I think it's a lot safer, so it shouldn't get hit. Oh, what is this? Savannah Unanana. Okay. Buzz, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry for the late reply. I was just talking, you know, didn't want to interrupt, but thank you, man, for the follow. It means a lot, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. What am I doing with this distilled stuff? These don't go here. These go into this. This got to go into this. So I've not got enough simulacrum splinters yet. 121, not even halfway there yet. Nice. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this T15 to be juiced. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, that's fine. Temp chains, but there's no like rarity on this one. Alright, I speak, and there it is. How does the turns, etc. work? There's like a portal next to exit how to use it. Any guide? What are you talking about, Powell? What, for what? What turret? What are you doing? If you could explain a little bit, that would help me. I'm a little bit confused. Well, the Discord is being pinged, and ping. What's going on with Discord? Take a quick look at Discord, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Just you guys joining the Discord. Heck yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining that. Feel free to ask me any questions and stuff off stream. Or if you need any help, I'm down to do that as well. And then obviously, you know, I'll throw updates out and stuff on builds and when I'm going live, if I'm taking a day off of streaming, etc. And you guys can get notified on all that too. All that is in the description. If you guys do want to join the Discord, like I said, the link for that is in the description of the live stream, you know. Or you can do, I think, !port Discord, I think will give you that as well. It should work on YouTube, but I swear the commands haven't been for the last few days, and I don't know why it's set up there. I couldn't figure out any like reason why it shouldn't be working right now. Does Winnex Salvo can one-shot bosses in multiplayer, but Deadeye feels weak in party? Yeah, it can like do a lot of damage. I don't know about one-shotting because in party the health of enemies get exponentially higher than what it would be just solo playing. So obviously you got to keep that in mind too. Like a 10 mil health boss might go to 20 mil because you're playing with another player. And the more people you play with, the higher it'll be. So just do keep that in mind. It's pretty hard to one-shot anything in multiplayer just because of the health increase. Where is this? If you want splinters, you really have to put oils on your maps, otherwise it's going to be very low. Yeah, I know, Epic. I probably should. We probably can easily do it now with the amount of clear that we have. A level 19 Spirit Gem. Probably should start doing that. Yeah, what why I said, do you mean the towers, Powell? Like the lost towers that I just did? That? Did I not? No, I'm hitting a wall. Alright, here's the breach. Oh, we have a speed shrine right next to it. Oh man, we're about to go Brazi. We're about to go Brazi. About to clear the whole breach. Let's clear out. Oh my goodness, it's a double breach too. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure it's not a 3 or 4 banger. Double breach with speed shrine. Sheesh. Make sure there's nothing down here, and then we're gonna head back. I guess we can kill this rare real quick, just complete the map. Wait for look at all these on-death effects. Like I literally just got cooked if I walked into that. The game just does not care, man. It will absolutely destroy you. Let's go back and do that. Breach. Also slow with temp chains. Okay, I think we'll grab the speed probably after we hit this one and go up to this one. So let's just throw some of this down because we're never going to use it otherwise. That's it. Gonna keep going up. I got speed train, nice. Let's go up and clear because there's going to be a lot of enemies up here. Set the hands a little bit. Oh, this is a boss. Nice, he's dead. Head back because we're missing probably enemies over here we didn't kill real quick. Bunch of hands too we can grab. Maybe some enemies here we're missing. Alright, very successful breach, I would say, huh guys? It felt amazing too. FPS didn't drop that much now that I turned off power saver to give 100% power to actually be able to use on the game. It feels really nice. Absolute juicer of a breach, I would say. Now the hard part, picking everything up. This is not level 80, we're not picking it up. That's level 80, I guess we'll pick it up. How am I surviving with such low evasion rating on chest? It does help to have Grim Feast. So we have like a 2400 ES pull. I will say the defenses on the build right now are a little bit lower because we took some out for more damage and clearing. But the main reason why I'm able to survive so well doing these things is because we just have such insane clear. Like 1 to 2 lightning arrows literally will wipe a whole screen, as you've seen there while we were clearing. So we don't really have to worry about too many defense layers because we have so much increase on damage and clearing with Hero Tech. But I mean, I would like to get a little bit more DPS, at least like another, you know, 600 evasion, or not evasion, but 600 ES with Grim Feast. That would make us be survivable a lot more, but you know, I think we're fine right now where we're at for the time being. All right, we got to grab this. So how many breaches was that? That was 60 breach splinters. And this wasn't a super juiced. Imagine this was super juiced with the other 2 towers. Sheesh. That'd have been nice. Would have been very nice. Now 11 breach juice map. Oh my god. Imagine they were just all like in a tiny little circle, right? You could like hit all of them at once. Would the +2 on ammo be the biggest help for that damage? Are you talking about the like endless munitions? Or are you talking because we're not using crossbows, so we're not doing anything with ammunition or like reloading or anything like that. So, not really too sure what you quite mean by +2 to ammo. I mean, this is a good rolled gem right here, or jewel. I mean, that might be able to be pretty juiced into something. Amulet, +2 to projectiles. It helps substantially to get the more DPS out of our skills for sure. It's not really needed fully though, like this doesn't make or break the build. It just gives us a lot more damage obviously in areas, specifically for like clearing and bossing and stuff like that. Plus it allows our Bone Storm to add a higher flat fizz damage on hit because we have more levels into it and stuff like that. So if we swap, you know, we have a lot higher fizz damage applied. But I mean, you don't really need it. It is going to be, you know, more expensive because of that. But if you can afford it, 100% get it. Let's go ahead and just sort the inventory. And then I forgot that somebody wanted, and I told them that we would look at the, what do you call it, right? We would see the lowest level of cast on crit. So let me go ahead and do that. You just need to go in. I need to find a way to sort. This maybe can roll something. This, this is dog, but this is pretty juiced. What can we get out of here that we don't need? And that's a good one. This is decent, but not really anything rolled on it. Oh, we can probably get one of these out of here. Like, does this even sell for anything? Not really, no. We're just gonna deconstruct that. This allows us to throw all this in. Again, we can get rid of this one. Doesn't do us any good. Okay, see what these roll. Oh, life. That sucks. That sucks. Heavy. Maybe saving grace? Oh, that sucks again. Because this would have been something decent if it rolled like projectile, elemental damage, anything. But yeah, dog, dog. This one, I'm pretty sure is dog. We'll roll one more time. Yeah, dog. And then this one, we'll just hit with an alk orb. I mean, not bad rolls. Can we get like... might be something? 20, 30x? We'll throw this for 30x. We'll just see what happens. If we don't get hit, we can just return that into something else later. This is pretty dog. Sell, sell, sell. This might be something. Four divs, really? What if we take off the life? 2 divs? So what if I throw this up for... I mean... 4 divs. What if I throw this up for 3 divs? Is this really like worth that much? See what happens, I guess, right? These 3 need to go. Okay. Look at chat. Which overlay is that you're using to check the items? Kiss, this is called Path of Exile 2 overlay by Overwolf. It allows you to basically quick check stuff on the Grand Market. It's really helpful. It is not Sidekick now. Let's go ahead and hit these maps. Okay. Quantity, that's a pretty decent map. We just gotta hope it doesn't roll something bad. Less effective curses, bleed, a weakness. I mean, I'll take all that. With quant rare. Not that high quant rare roll, but something. That. Do you find yourself getting one shot by MS now and then? But is it just me? No, I mean, that is definitely a thing that happens every now and then. I mean, like I said, we could get more ES and stuff like that in evasion to be more survivable for sure. I could upgrade my gear and get that. It's just I haven't yet. But I mean, you can easily do that and be a lot more like tanky. But I do get one-shotted. I mean, that's just how kind of it is, you know, especially like on death effects too. Like you're clearing, you're not seeing it, so many projectiles and on-screen effects, and then you just run into like 30, you know, freezing AoEs that are blowing up on the ground, and you just die. It's just how it kind of happens sometimes. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's worth whatever someone's willing to pay for it. True, epic, true. I mean, we'll see if we can get 3 divs out of it. Saying that, I don't have that passive that gives 12 ES per 1 evasion rating. Yeah, that definitely helps get more ES and stuff like that. Like I said, we can be even tankier. I do want to kind of make the build more tanky, but I don't know. I'm more of a damage glass cannon type of player. Like I would rather just see us do, you know, 20 million damage a hit instead of 14, you know? rather than be able to survive, you know, 20-30% better. But that's just me though, you know. You guys can obviously tweak the build in your ways if you want more tankiness out of it. I have 2 heavy belts. Do you need it for use of Orb Chance? I will 100% take it if you're willing to give it to me. I'll go ahead and gamble on it. Yep, of course, Kiss. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask away, man. They can't catch you if you kill them first. Exactly, Jano. So he got the right mindset. You know, probably should upgrade my setup in terms of like streaming, because I have a 2-monitor setup right now, but I kind of want to have a 3rd one. So this way I can just have like chat right there, not have to worry about it, and I can have other stuff, you know. All in due time, though. All in due time. Now what do we want to hit for this one? Do we want to do breaches again, or should we do like just normal, like aerated, trying to get quant? Let's see, aerated 7, 8, 8, 9. We'll see if a 9's good. We'll do 9s or 10s. We'll just get a bunch of them. That might be decent. We'll just leave for now. Oh, these are all delirium stuff now. Delirium with that out of here, delirium with that out of here. Alright, we'll see what these feel like. Those 2, sure. Then we'll do this one. Okay, so this one's quantity of items found in your maps and increased quantity. I mean, that's not bad. Horrible. Actually pretty good. I think that's probably our best one yet. We'll kind of like tier him like that. Again, same thing as this one. It'll do the exact same. I think if we hit anything, we hit this one. A quantity of... Actually, that's quantity of wastelands. Never mind. Hold on. That's way worse than I thought. Quantity of items and then shrines. I mean, probably go for that one. The best one. We'll hit this. We'll just see what it rolls. Yeah, maybe we should hit a delirium on this one to get more deliriums on this side. Or breach. I mean, we'll probably do breach because I mean this is increased rarity. We'll do this one. Oh, we need to complete the tower? Wait, didn't we complete the tower? Wait, huh? I was just saying we didn't complete the tower. Alright, sorry, let me read up in chat. Write your nickname, I'll add you. Or add me, my nickname is good. I don't add you. Why the heck is it telling me we can't throw this tablet in? Wait. Oh, it's because we did this one. A Durky Dur. A Durky Dur. Try to influence all that. And then this one we can do, and then we'll throw in the delirium again, probably. Or breach, I mean. Yeah, I got you. Let me add you right now. How are people like 400 plus decks in it? Attribute stacking. So there's a helmet that'll give you like 15% increased dex and int and all that stuff. You know, you can get int and dex gear and stuff like that, like on your jewelry. Like you can get like 30-40 int, you know, on each piece of gear that you have, stuff like that. You can get jewels that give you % increased on your tree. You know, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do. And just attribute stack to the high heavens. Alright, we're gonna double orbit chance it. Alright, they're gone. Yeah, that's how it works. Let me go back to our tablets here and just throw all these in. We'll keep the one that's not bad. These other two can go back in. There we go. But if any of you are unfamiliar with the channel or the Twitch stream, I do a lot of Path of Exile content, specifically builds on the Ranger, and other stuff like that. I do want to expand into more stuff, but obviously if you guys like what you're seeing here, you like the videos on the channel, you could consider hitting a follow if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube. It helps out immensely, and currently that is really the best way to support me. Obviously if you guys want to do that. And the great thing about this is it's free. If you guys don't like, you don't like the stuff later on, you don't like the videos, whatever the case may be, you can easily just click that unfollow or unsub button. So there's no harm to you guys, and it helps me out a ton. Plus, we do have a community Discord where I post updates on the build, when I'm going live, all that good stuff. You guys get notified when videos go live, because sometimes YouTube can be weird about that, to where it won't notify you until literally 3 hours after a video comes out. So you guys can keep all up to date there. Plus, you guys can DM me questions, at me in the Discord, and I'm always down to help out people. Alright, now, what are we going to throw in this one? Probably the breach, right? Because we don't really have too many breaches on this side. We have 1, 2, 3, and that's pretty much it. So if we can hit another breach in here to juice all these maps. Let's see. Where's the breach? Where's the breach one we had? Rarity and the chance for an additional breach. Here we go. This is on an 8. There we go. A little bit more. Headland. Wait, is there a... The Copper Citadel. Oh, we hit another Citadel. But we didn't hit a breach on it. Unfortunate. Well, we can maybe hit this one. Let's see if we get a breach. So we'll hit Steaming Springs. That's a good map. And we can hit Hidden Grotto into Tower. So do we have a good map for this? This one is probably the best one we have. Let's run it. Just throw this away. Just free some inventory space up here. There we go. Set in. Dang, 40 orbs of chances and 0 uniques. That's unfortunate luck, man. 55 mins before PoE 2? What do you mean, Nicholas? I thought they didn't go live until 3 p.m. Eastern. Did they go live at 2? Wait, hold up, hold up. Let's see. Path of Exile. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just going to the website to look, because I swear I thought it was 3 p.m. Eastern and not 1 or 2. News. So this is 12:30 p.m. PST. That is transferred for me. That's 3:30 p.m. for me. So 2.5 hours, no? Let me just go back into our OBS and just throw off the combined chat so I can see everything. I went directly to the PoE 2 Twitch page. Wait, there's a PoE 2 Twitch page right now that's streaming that has it on, and hold on, now I gotta go to the PoE 2 Twitch page. Where do you see that on the PoE 2 Twitch page? Are they streaming right now? Because when I go on the Twitch page, I see Quinn streaming right now, but he has a thing that says 2 hours and 27 minutes until it starts. I also just put a goal today on the YouTube stream, just 1 super chat. If we hit it, I'll stream longer. I want to try to do at least 1 of those goals every time that we go live. I wish I could do other stuff. But it goes from 1 to 5, it's a big increase. I wish I could do 2 or 3 super chats, and then we could do other stuff. I mean, I have to get more creative with the goals for sure, but They have a countdown. If you can, link the countdown in the chat. I don't think I have anything that is gonna like to auto delete it. Could be wrong though, I guess. Okay, bro, you can relax. Stop pushing me. 16 miles across the map. We're getting close to level 82. Remember that, level 82 or 82%. I mean, into next level. Well, these things are so scary. This. Okay, that's weird. I'm getting this shrine and I'm immediately cutting this off. I hate these meteors. Hey, a T-15, nice. Good afternoon, Science. Hey, what's up, Passive? I sent you the info you asked me to send. Alright, man. I will go ahead and take a look at that after this map, and we can see if we can help you out. Alright, where's this breach? Is this guy coming back to life? No, he's not. There's the breach. There's one. Is there more than one? Before we go ahead and do anything, let's make sure there's not more than one that we could chain. Oh, the doctor? Okay. Yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I'm always down to help people check on their gear to see what they could upgrade if they're struggling in certain areas and stuff like that. Alright. I'm just gonna clear around this and head back. I don't think there's more than one breach. Guess we can go clean the rears out. That's completed since they're both right here. There we go. Map's completed. Grab both of these waystones and go back and do the breach. Took me 30 minutes to try and log back into my Twitch account, lol. Oh no, that's... well, probably forgot your stuff, right? I do that all the time. All the time. Like, even right now, I probably won't even hit the first try to log back into my Twitch account if I log out. Alright, I guess we're just gonna kind of clear here and head up, and then maybe try to clear and like come around. I don't know. Alright, let's have fun. Just want to kind of clean around the backside because we know that there's gonna be nothing spawning back here. Get this rare out of here, and this rare is actually annoying with whatever he's throwing down right now. Now we're gonna go up and clear. We're missing a lot of enemies up here. I need to head around. We're getting slowed though. There's a lot of stuff over here to clear out. Don't. So 82 to 85. If we keep doing those, we're gonna go at like 3 to 4% a map. I know, Kiss, it's such a nice clear speed and stuff we have going here right now. Feels really nice too, like, really nice. Okay, that's back. How many splinters we got off that one? 46. We can do one more map, which is Hidden Grotto. We gotta go hit our maps to see what we can roll. See if we can get something good. Useless belt. Might as well just sell it right now while we're here. Okay, yeah, we're 200 splinters right now. We only need 100 to go, so like 3-4 more breaches and we have another breach done. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Let's go back and look at our rings real quick. I feel like these aren't really selling that much right now. This one, we're just gonna real quick have a rough estimate on the price checking. We're the lowest throwing it now on that. And we're gonna go to 35. This one. Okay. How's this belt looking? Is it still the same? Yep, still the cheapest one there. We gotta look for our real expensive stuff. This one really one div. Drop this from 1 div to like 60x. Okay. Then this I know is not 1 div. So 20x. What is this one looking at? I'm the only one there for 1 div. I feel like that's worth it. Alright. These we just priced. We'll see what happens in a little bit. So there's maps a little bit rearranged. And then let's go ahead and hit all of them. This one could be good. We'll wait till we can super juice because we're only running weird map. Probably just do this one here. Yeah, well, oh my god, the amount of increased rarity on this one's actually cracked. About its ailment and stun threshold. Ugh. Well, I think we'll do Hidden Grotto just because of how bad the rolls. I hit the wrong thing, of course. Hidden Grotto. We'll just see how bad ailment threshold is for the build. It's probably gonna not allow us to do any type of Herald Tech clearing. Oh, I forgot you wanted me to look at your stuff. Hold on. Let's go ahead and look real quick. Sorry. Because the market is flipped right now because the flubber is moving out because I've had a lot of divs. Some more divs or items are selling risk assault. Yeah, true. I do kiss. I'm waiting for the sale. I think the sale's coming this week or whatever. All right, so your bow's pretty good. Your bow's really good. Your quiver is decent. The cold damage roll can be higher on it. Your gloves are fine. Okay. Okay, so sum up real quick DR again for me. What exactly are you feeling that's kind of bad with the build? Does that come up on stream for you guys? The what do you call it? Follow. The pass just hit with the channel. Thank you again, pass, for the follow. Did you guys see that? But yeah, sum up again, DR. What you felt bad with the build? I mean, look, we're not like clearing it all. Oh no, this might be a very bad thing. Damn, your build looks fresh. Others are pretty much the same. Yeah, it like I said, the Herald Tech clearing is used by a lot of different lightning arrow builds, but ours is really unique in terms of the boss and DPS since we use Magnetic Salvo. And like I said, we're still trying to push it. We're still trying kinks. Like against like the Pinnacle boss, we died like 2 or 3 times today, but obviously I could go back to our old setup and, you know, just be fine in that regards. But I'm trying to do different things and push it to see what's different, what we can get more DPS out of it. So obviously doing stuff like that, you're gonna have a chance of it being dog and you know, you dying. So it's all a creative process, and I'd rather do it than have you guys try to do it and then die. You know, I'd rather have just a good thing out there that is very fleshed out and tested that I can stand behind. So why did I go back here for? I don't know why this went back. I do help with builds, so if you need to help with anything, let me know, man. I felt like I was not doing the damage you were in the video. Also, the build site did not have a lot of detail of what I should have active, or also not on 10 stacks. I'm only hitting 41k DPS. I will say that you have a lot of low cold damage rolls on your gear. Like your quiver is only like a T4 or whatever cold damage roll, so it's pretty low there because we need to have a certain amount of cold damage to really get the Herald of Ice procs. So I have on my quiver. Let me get rid of this dude, bro. I have on my quiver, obviously, I have a, what do you call it? I have a T9 cold damage roll. Obviously, you don't have to have this high of one, like a T8, T7, T9, all that should be decent. And then on my ring, I have another T9 cold damage roll. So having at least 2 pieces of gear with T9 or 3 pieces with like T7 would probably be good enough to actually be able to proc. So that's what I would just try to look into, is just trying to get some better jewelry and or quiver, depending on what you can afford, right? Might just be better to get another piece of gear, or replace like your jewelry pieces with cold damage, with higher tier cold damage. The heck is this guy? Because everything else is looking good. I mean, your bow's really good, and your quiver is decent, but like I said, that cold damage roll could be better. I mean, your gear for res capping is fine. It's just you have low flat added damage rolls. And then I don't know about your gems or your jewels on your tree. That's another thing. I don't really know what you're rocking for that. I need a suggestion on my gear, but I'm waiting to rebuild everything post patch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just wait till the patch, see what gets nerfed. Yes, I'm going to be live streaming and watch partying the patch. And we'll react live to what the changes are going to be. Hey, what's up, Connor? We're doing great, man. Just chilling. We're testing some stuff, you know. Trying to see how we can get more DPS out of the build for bossing. We're seeing if maybe running Ricochet will help chain the Bone Storm projectiles back to the boss to get more flat hits on it, so we get more damage overall. But obviously we have yet to test that. We're just farming out another breach done since we died a few times testing a bunch of different supports and different like ways on the Zesh boss, and it didn't really go too well. Okay, so where are we even going to clear with this actually before I do this? Like backwards? How far back does this go? This is kind of a horrible spot for a breach. This links back up with the main. Okay, I think he died. Yeah, I don't know. I guess up this way. Breach is hot buns, bruh. Should I start with your 3 mil DPS build and then switch to this one? I'm level 80, by the way. So the 3 mil version is a lot cheaper. We're not running Hands of Wisdom in action. You know, we're not doing a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the expensive jewels that we are running now. So you could 100% start with that one. If you do, just kind of swap. You could either run the Kotoga's current gloves, or you could swap them out, run this basically the same gem setup I'm running on this version with the Herald Tech and all that, and then just go ahead and get yourself some gloves with like crit damage, added attack speed, or flat added damage or something like that to give more DPS to the build. And then I think you should be pretty fine until you can get the currency to swap to this variation. Yeah, the clear is definitely not there with ailment threshold, I'll tell you that right now. Also, this map is kind of booty cheeks right now. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Something about like rocks and hills and... I mean, guess I'll just go hit this hand, at least for something. Will do. We're gonna definitely watch together and see what's gonna get nerfed. Hopefully not too much, you know? Of course, Kiss. And like I said, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. If you need any more help later down the line, maybe you don't know what really gear you should be upgrading or going for, you can ask away. DM me on Discord. Whatever, you know, you can catch me with. Sometimes, you know, I'm not streaming and stuff like that, so Discord's better. Okay. We got a breach, right? Yeah. Stellar amulet. Maybe we can roll that into something good. Yo, could we see an update on the build for gems besides having cast on crit, hail of thunder, hail of ice? When should we happen to have Grim Feast on? So the trick for this build is the cold. Basically, without like at least some added flat cold damage, we can't freeze, which means we can't proc Herald of Ice, which means, you know, we can't have that like chain clear that you're seeing on this variation. So we need to have a decent amount of flat added cold, preferably on 2 pieces of gear if you can get high rolled mods, or at least like 3 pieces with like mid to semi-high, right? Like I was saying earlier. From there, Grim Feast, I would run it as early as you want, whenever you feel comfortable swapping to ES gear with like the chest piece of the expert wax jacket for that ES and evasion, and then, you know, throw Grim Feast on. That's when I would do it, just whenever you feel comfortable. You can do it early as, you know, hitting the maps, level 80, whenever you want. Alright, what do we hit? What do we hit? Int, that's nice. It's kind of dog. This could roll into something nice, though. Rarity, strength, dex, all res, maybe? Just kind of, I mean, that's not bad for, like, dex and attribute stacking builds. The ring... Again, it's not bad. I wish that cold and lightning were higher. That would have been a godly ring. This we have to roll to see what we get hit. So I have these 3 over here. $19 chaos res, that's huge. Rarity, okay, well this already should sell for a decent amount. This already sell, well, never mind. Never mind. But that's why we can maybe hit something else with it. That's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. I mean, energy shield's not bad. Rarity, elemental, chaos on that. 30x, okay. So we'll throw it up for like 50x. See if anyone bites. Since we do have a little bit more than what that guy was selling there. Where's the int? You can maybe roll this one into something. What's up, Jacob? I'm hoping they bring other stuff up more than nerfs. Like, there's 5 viable builds, so even if their stuff is brought up, it's a shake up. For sure. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see today. Okay, well this is yeah, this is a dog ring. It's a dog ring. Rip. Let's see. What's this going for anything? I mean, it's not a bad, like... Interesting, okay. I mean, we can still roll more on this. Well, that kind of sucks that we rolled that. But I mean, this is going for... apparently 3 to 4 divs. Okay, so I'll put it for 3 divs. That's bad. That's bad. I think every other one of the rings we got to kind of dog. Just deconstruct all of them. Okay. Yeah, this one is horrible. Just get rid of that. And I need to stop picking these up. Last question is, how much spirit do you have at the moment? 200. 200 spirit. You need, for everything, if you want to run exactly what I'm running without like precision and clarity, is 180 spirit. So you need minimum 180 spirit to run our Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Grim Feast, Cast on Crit, all that stuff. I don't want to see nerfs for the nerfs to make nothing playable. We'll have to see what they do today. I don't think they're going to nerf everything and not buff anything. On level 90 is 193 spirit, so I was not sure if I should also have Grim running with the other three. I mean, yeah, you can run it. Why not? That's what I'm running. There's no point not having it. Unless you're not ES based, then if you're just full evasion life, then obviously run Wind Dancer. Alright, let's go ahead. I think we can now do a T1 to do that tower. Wait, is this map not completed yet? Oh, that's right, we still have the other stuff to do. Yeah, it's not completed, plus we have Expedition. Let's just knock Expedition out real quick. Like, Expedition's so hit or miss, man. I guess this is all chess. Experience, I mean, sure, 200% more experience. And I feel like the rest of the stuff's gonna dog. That's her. Oh, I should have got these two. Oh well. I think that's everybody. Yeah. You have 193 spirit and you can't run Grim Feast with the other three? You should be able to run that. Do you have clarity, precision, any of that on?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, nothing there. We just gotta find the last dude, right? Yeah. If they didn't make Expedition, there's like Breach, it would be so much better. Breach is like the only one worth. That, I mean, Delirium's pretty worth too. But it's hard to get Delirium up and running. I think we should start juicing some of our Breach maps too now with Delirium. Which I think we were going to try on the next one. Once we get this done, potentially. We'll see how that goes. So do you have this on? So Clarity, this is basically just gives you more mana regen, but it takes 10 additional spirit. And then if you have on Precision, that takes another 10 additional spirit. Because in total, you said you have what, 193? Because this is 100. This is 30. That's 130. It's 160. That's 190. So it's only 190 spirit to run everything. Also, it is 190, not 180. Okay, so 190. 190 to run everything. That's without any like reduced reservations or anything like that. So you should have everything to run it. I'm running up here. I need to go down. Yeah, I need to start doing backside vote. I think it's paranoia. Yeah, that would help a lot. Oh, 90 with qual. Do I have qual on it? I do have qual. Okay, so that's why. So it is 90 spirit with quality. Oh yeah, you're right. 10% reduced reservation. So it is okay. Thank you. Ryan Jokes, thank you for the follow, man. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Ryan Jokes, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you. Helps me out a ton. Like I said, if you have any questions or you need help with your build in any way, please let me know. Let's go finish this. We gotta go down. You have this exact build? Heck yeah, brother. Are you blasting as good as me? Hopefully you're enjoying it a ton, because I know I am. I haven't had any issues with anything right now. Like, obviously, I want to get more bossing DPS, but everything else is totally fine on the build. Like that, maybe a little bit more survivability is like the only two things that I kind of want. But we'll have to see what changes they make, you know. Alright, let's... Like, what is going on right now? I'm getting followed by some, like, red aura. Oh, yeah, we're not hitting that. 87. We're close. We're almost 90% there. And I'm not one-shotting with the 14 mil build. I could with 3 mil. Interesting. Nicholas, no, you're good, brother. 3:30 p.m. East. Okay, thank you for double checking and verifying, brother. I mean, yeah, you're good, man. There's no reason to really apologize. I'm just glad that you told me, because if it was at 2 and I would have missed it, I'd have cried. So if you're not one-shotting with the 14 mil build, the thing that I could say is look at your crit chance. You might have a lower crit chance on your magnetic salvo. That could warrant maybe you not one-shotting. Also, it is helpful to sometimes pay attention, because like the times that I don't one-shot, I'll go back and look and be like, oh, I hit the boss right as the shock chance went away, so I didn't have none of that increased damage, or I forgot to throw this mark on, or you know what I'm saying, or I just simply didn't hit a crit that time. Like, obviously those affect, but I would say 90% of the time I'm one-shotting everything, especially map bosses. Those are not really any issues. Is there another gem I need to get this to let me use the Grim with the others? I only have the Clarity in the Grim. You don't need to have anything in Grim to use it. Finding Clarity just gives us more mana regen that helps with bossing. That's pretty much all that does. So you don't need to have it. You could just literally throw it in and equip it and just start running it. But like the, what do you call it, said, like, let me go back and make sure I'm not, Infernal said, having quality in there makes cast on crit be 90 spirit instead of 100. So maybe try getting your cast on crit with additional quality, or just qualifying it up. That should help you get down in the spirit cost too. Conductivity helps a lot. I mean, it'll basically reduce their resistance by negative 35% for lightning res. So it helps. One thing I can say is, are you using Bone Storm? If you're not using Bone Storm, you're going to see a lot less DPS. But if you are using Bone Storm, and you are running, you know, your magnetic salvo still with the setup, you have a good crit chance, I will try to at least, I mean, I have about, what, 33% right now on my magnetic salvo. So if you can get about 30%, it's pretty good. And then obviously make sure, you know, your tree's set right and you're running good jewels with like crit chance, crit damage, and other stuff like that. You should be hitting 14 mil. Or close to that. Alright, let me trade all this stuff out. No, that's not the right way. We need to go here and do this, do this. Do this. What is this gonna have? Increase magnitude of ignite, more defenses of equipped shield. I don't think this is good at all. I mean, yeah, 10x. I mean, sure, I'll just throw it for 10, see if anybody wants it. End of the day, it is 10x, right? Alright, let's go do the tower. Jasper, what's up, man? I decided to try out one question though. What's the reason behind the bow base choice? Not really too much. We're just honestly going for the highest DPS bow possible. So we're looking at all bases. It doesn't matter really what bow you get, as long as it's a good bow. dual strings really don't add too much for the build. Like, it helps with clearing a little bit, sure, but beyond that, like, it's not really too much of a whole, like, bro, if we don't have a, you know, a dual string, we're losing half of our DPS. Like, that's not the case in this instance. So I would just look for all bases and just get the best one you can. Plus, it should be a little bit cheaper since you're not looking for dual strings. Obviously, dual strings are probably best in slot, but they don't really do too much, so there's really no reason to spend another 10 divs on it, right? So that's why we're just going for any base. This just happened to be the one that I found a few days ago, that it was good, that was selling for cheap, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy it. And that's really the only reason behind it. I have 20% on Salvo. Yeah, that's really low, brother. You need to at least get another 7-8% on Mendic Salvo. Because with that 20% chance, right, even with like I have Winter, you're only like a 50% chance to crit. So half the time, you're not going to be critting. So you're definitely going to feel that. Because if we're not critting, we're not doing any of our big damage. So you need to get your crit chance up. And then you should be fine. You should start to feel the damage be more consistent. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm not too sure what this is. I don't want to interrupt the stream, so I'll hang in the Discord for some 1v1 helpful. No, you're good. Keep asking, Passive. So, what are the issues you're having with right now? You can't equip Grim Feast? Is that your issue? Alright, so what are we gonna do with this power? Should we throw more breaches in? I mean, because we're missing this. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these maps over here. So we could throw another breach in, or we could try to throw another quant in. Maybe another quant would be better, because we'd have a lot of breaches on these maps. Where is our maps are radiated at? There we go. But influence some stuff. All right, now we can go do some stuff. Seepage. What is the ones we did before? It was step, right? It was steppy or whatever it's called. So what ones we have? Valve Factory, Oasis. I think Oasis is a good one, right? Unless we just do Seepage. I mean, Seepage is good, but I think Oasis is nice too. Oasis, I think we'll do Oasis low-key, because then we can try to Delirious this. So what do we have? Shock Chance, Ignite, and Freeze is kind of annoying. Maybe I'll go with Freeze Immune Charm. They're quicker. We have more rarity. Oh, actually, this is missing one more roll for rarity. Good thing I looked. We can see what the other ones roll too. Take Clarity out to reduce the reservation if you don't have enough spirit. Yeah, exactly, Epic. Yeah, if I pull off Clarity, I can run and have all 4 going. Yeah, pull off Clarity. There's no reason to have it. You could just go ahead and run it in later once we have the what do you call it? Spirit to run it. 1 second, I got a phone call, guys. Alright, so Delirious. You said it was Paranoia, right? That allowed you to get, well, it's increased number of rare monsters, which isn't bad. Where's my other distilled stuff? There's Ire, there's Despair. What does Despair give you? What am I doing? This is the map that we want. Despair gives you increased stack of simulacrum splinters found, which isn't bad. Increase magic monsters is eh. We can try guilt. I think guilt is just eh. There's distilled greed, which isn't bad. There's distilled fear. There's distilled guilt, which we already have. Might as well pull this out though. Throw it in first. Okay. Let's check to see what all these give, huh? Well, where the heck did our map go? Oh, it's still in here. The heck? So do that until you get more spirit on amulet or armor. Yeah, exactly, Epic. Thank you for helping him. Guild's pack size? Oh, it is increased pack size. So what do we want to do? Probably a greed, right? That's just more rarity found. Should we do greed like guilt? Or greed... What does fear do? 20% chance to have additional modifier. I mean, I don't think we really need that. I think greed's fine. Unless we just say screw greed and just do 3 things of guilt for 24% increased pack size. Would you check if my items are proper? Powell, sure. Go ahead on Discord and DM me some of your items that you think are not really that good, and I can let you know. Yeah, Jano, just give me 1 second, man. Does Hands of Wisdom make you run faster than fighting? Because after buying it, my monk was fast for some reason. It shouldn't, Bance. All it gives you is literally just lightning damage per 10 intelligence, increase attack speed, and then in dex. Well, so that's that. What can else we do? We can do paranoia. This is increase the number of rare monsters. I mean, I don't really know how much the build can push for Delirious right now. I've never tried this, so I'm low-key thinking we either one, do like a greed guilt, or just do like 2 guilts. That's 18% Delirious, almost 20%, and we get 16% increased pack size. So I'm thinking maybe we just do 2 that. Because that 9% is not really going to do much. Then we just do more pack size, so 16% increased pack size. More Delirious on that. I think that's what we just try right now. Because I don't know how much the build can push. I've never tried to be, never tried to run Delirious stuff. So I don't exactly know, you know, if we're gonna get smokedy smoked or not. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Now, do I have a freeze immune charm? I don't think I do, sadly. I think I sold it. We probably should get one for freeze immune. Since they can apply freeze OD hard here. Yeah, I don't have a freeze immune one. I sold it. Unfortunate. I don't think any of these... No. I don't think any of these guys sell freeze immune stuff, right? Or like, have a chance to. I'm gonna double check before we head in. Yeah, nothing. I can go ahead and show you my stats, Jano, once I load in here. Let's make sure I'm not gonna get ran at. So my stats are 210 dex with 164 int, 27 strength. We need about 25 to run stuff. 151, I think, about 151 int to really run everything. And then obviously we need about 190, 200 dex, but if you're running a level 20 gem, you need 205 dex. That's why we have 210. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, we're not res capped fully yet, which kind of sucks. But I mean, if that's all you need, let me know if you need to see more. Yep, no problem. Now, speaking of which, let me see something real quick. Let me actually see something, because can we actually get rid of this? We're only losing 5 int, right? So we... We can still use this. Right? Not bugging. Nothing. Still good. Still good. More than good. Productivity needs 164 int. Okay. Well, we can drop a dex node, right? Because we.
Time to learn something new.
205. What do we have? 204. Oh my god, we're getting trolled. Alright, well, we can't do that yet. That sucks. Because I would like to try to get into this. 40% more damage, but obviously we can't. Because we need 3 points and we need 5 more. We need 1 more dex. Which I don't think we can do anything, right? Because this doesn't give dex, no dex. No dex, no dex. No dex. Yeah, fortunate. I mean, obviously this could roll 2 more dex, which we could, but we're not going to re-roll that because it's just kind of a waste. Yeah, okay, well, I'm fortunate. We're going to go here, get dex, get these 2 back in. There we go. Well, I guess while we're here, we'll sell this guy the item. My map with increased rare and pack size just got 10 breach map. Oh my god, Jacob, I'd love to see that. Ben's buying this helmet. Okay. Didn't even know I had this helmet. So there's this again. I hate why that's coming up. So we can use everything, right? Everything's socketed, usable, everything's on. Wait, why is this? Wait, why? Oh, you know why? Because we removed. That's right. We did one of these. We need to go back to Dex. Oh no, not Dex. Jesus. What am I doing? Int and then int. There we go. Now we have everything on, and we're good to go. Okay. Oh, best map in this game. This one? Would you care to explain why does Crude Bow Widow Hail work when swapping the stats of damage from spells drop significantly? So the only reason we run Widow Hail is to go for Bone Storm. And that just allows, basically, it debuffs enemies. So if you see there, it says debuffed enemies take 247 to 371 additional physical damage from next attack. And this can fire up to 20 projectiles, so it stacks 20 times. So the next 20 hits, just say if we hit all 20, they'll take that physical damage, right, from our next hits. So it's really powerful, and we just want to scale this with levels. So if we go to a Widow Hail, Widow Hail just gives a lot more bonuses from our quiver. So if we run a plus level to our projectile quiver like this, a +2, which you can get for like an Exalt, with Widow Hail, we get much more levels. So we're going to get 30 levels, and then we get +1 from Corruption, and then we run Physical Mastery for another +1. And you can see it's now up to 754 to 1130 additional physical damage. So it just, basically, that's all why, it's the only reason we run. We don't run it for like damage or anything. We're just running it to do this. And that gives us a lot more DPS on Bone Storm. And just allows us to do a lot more, basically, bossing DPS. Okay, Bence. Well, should be good for Breach then. Yes, it does. It helps out a lot. So that might be one of the things they nerf today, potentially. And if they nerf it, I mean, I don't see them changing the skill drastically. I think maybe just like a, you know, a decrease to the physical damage that it applies or debuffs to enemies. But I don't know if they'll really touch it, considering there's more stuff that is more broken in the current set of the game. They need to be like tuned, especially a lot of like bug fixes and technical stuff. So I'll be very surprised if they touch that when there's a bunch of other stuff they could hit, you know? Well, let's go ahead and clear a bit. If everything's set up, right? Yeah, we're good. And then we can go back and do the Delirium, or not Delirium, but the Breach. So to make sure we have a good, like, understanding of where this stuff's gonna be at. So you don't use the other bow at all? Nah, I just use it for Bone Storm and then it auto swaps. So if you don't know how to make it to where it auto swaps to a bow, it's pretty simple. Just give me a second to clear. All you do is you go in your gem settings, you pop the little arrow out, and then at the bottom it says use with weapon set 1 or 2. Then you just uncheck basically 2 for all your skills besides Bone Storm. And then once we use Bone Storm, it'll auto swap to it to get the levels. And then if we press like Lightning Arrow or Magnetic Salvo or any other thing, it'll auto swap back to our good bow for all the damage. And then obviously we need 191 int to run that, but it's really easy because we can just kind of do the like swapping tree. So the green stuff you see here is the secondary weapon. And then we can just basically put a bunch of points for an additional intelligence to hit that 191. And then we can go ahead and run a level 19 Bone Storm, which gives us the most damage for our Magnetic Salvo setup. Alright, well, let's head down and probably just hit the breach and clear. Quiver? Yeah, Quiver auto swap. So if you look at my screen, so it'll go to the +2 level, and then when we go back, it'll go to the other Quiver. So it auto swaps. There's no manual stuff needed. Oh, that's why, Ryan? Yeah, that's why then. You throw that on, you're about to see your damage go crazy. Alright, so we're gonna hit this. Should we, like, maybe hit this, try to clear this a little bit, then head back into the big area? Like, this is a decent area, but this is really nice too. Like, I don't know. Alright, just throw some stuff down. Throw it all around. Oh, we got frozen. And we're dead. I knew I should have got a freeze immune charm. Ugh. Hold on, let me get freeze. Let me go buy a freeze immune charm. Freeze charm. I knew I was gonna get frozen too on that map. I had a feeling. Like, I legit was like, you know what? I'm about to get frozen, huh? Come on, I bet. Is this guy want? 2x. Unfortunate. Of course, right when we do the super juice, right, we get frozen immediately. Like, it couldn't be 2 seconds after, you know, like after the map, we could die. Has to be on the super juice that we get frozen. Alright, well, that solves that issue. Never getting frozen again now. Oh, that's annoying. Could hit this with a cold. It's not bad. Virus. Life regen. I mean, I don't think this is a bad one. $50x. We can roll one more potentially on it. Wait, can we not? Oh no, it's 3-3. Okay. There for like 45x, see if anybody bites. Well, we'll do 40x, 10x cheaper. Because I don't think any of the other stuff really matter to us. Well, do we do it max life actually? 50, 62 dose. Okay, so we'll do 50 as well. See if anybody bites for 50. And actually in an hour and a half bans. I got a 249%. I think if you get a 270%, with the increased bonuses from like the tree, from that little like quiver cluster, you get another level, I think, from your quiver, which would be even better. So, all right, well, that's unfortunate that that happened, but I mean, what can we really do, right? Now we know we need freeze instead of stun. So we live, we learn, we learn, we live, and now we go and do this other map. Sure. All right, Ryan. I think they're cheap, or cheaper to an extent. Give me 1 second before we actually do this. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can go ahead and do this map. Wait, which mod filter are you using? This is Never Syncs new stuff. So if you go to filterblade .xyz, I think is what it's called. You can probably just Google filterblade. You can basically custom make your filter there, and that's what I did. Be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'm back. You know, I forgot the Delirious's map, which is annoying. Okay. Alright, pal, I'll take a look at this map. What is it at right now, Connor? Haven't checked out it in a little bit. Last I checked was like 6K. 8.2? Sheesh. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad it's doing good, low key. Thank you all by the way for the help, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do this map. Well, actually, it's probably good that we didn't juice this map because it's horrible. 270s or 1 div? That's actually cheap, low key. I should probably buy one. Be more damage for the build. And there's the breach. I'm just gonna hit it lucky. I don't even want to dilly-dally around. Let's just get it. Alright. Fudge, bro? Alright. We're getting trolled today. We're getting absolutely trolled today. Really trolled today. Well, let's go straight into there. We'll just do this one. We're getting trolled. Nerf already hit. It's more like my defenses are not already be hitting. After this, we can look to see if we can buy some better. I mean, what could we get? I mean, boots are eh. Maybe we could look to see what the chest. I mean, how much is my chest piece right now? Alright, and it's a 5 to 6 div chest piece. I mean, could potentially look into some other stuff. I mean, actually, before upgrading, probably should just wait, right? Like, what's the point in upgrading? And then they're like, oh, by the way, Grim Feast is nerfed by 50% or whatever. It gives like 60% less. Then it's like, well, maybe ES and it's not that good anymore. Maybe good life and evasion, you know? And then we could just buy some better stuff for that. So let me just wait for that, low key. Just me not having enough defenses. Also, that map was kind of horrible. We ran around to a, I think it was personal tangibility rare. It's fantastic. Wish they would just get away with personal tangibility stuff. Like, I just don't understand why it's a thing. Lunar amulet, sure. Well, at least we have something fun after this. We can do the Stone Citadel. Go kill the boss. Or the Copper Citadel. Because our, yeah, it's only 60% evade chance, which is kind of low. Especially without acrobatics. I saw a video where you stacked a citadel, you get more fragments, don't know, 2 citadels, 7% quality, no extra pieces. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I hit like 4 things around this citadel. 4, you know, towers, so it should hopefully be stacked to an extent. I don't really know how much more stacking you can do. Kind of want to look after this too to see if we take those points out of the ES area that we have. If we can actually get more ES in other ways, maybe. Or just more stuff. Yeah, I don't really know if that's the case, but we can look. Just on these on death effects sort of this is, bro, like what's killing us, not the actual enemies themselves. Where the heck is this dude at? Map is hot buns, I'll tell you that much right now. I believe it's only waystone drop chance. Got 2 from copper and stone citadel, or 2 from copper and stone yesterday with high waystone drop chance. Gotcha, okay. But then yeah, maybe it's just waystone drop chance. Yeah, we're done with that. So let's take a look. Yeah, now we can do this. Copper citadel. What the fudge? I mean, 10% increased quantity, well, 43% increased quantity of items found, 11% increased rarity, 20% increased waystones. So we need to do a T16 on this. My question is, do we even have... What do we need on our necklace? Lightning res, lightning. Okay, that's good there. We seem to roll a level of all projectiles on it. Increased armor is dog. I mean, dex isn't bad. Melee skills, we're getting trolled. I think we actually got trolled. was either life too. One div potentially. I don't know. We'll just put it up for like 30. Put it up for 30 and we'll see what happens. If we get spammed, then we know, right? Oh, let's try to hit a 16, I guess, and all these like juiced out. So accuracy, poison. This one isn't bad. Could hit these two. 310 is a 330 increased gold number. Temp change, additional projectiles. Blast, that's not bad. I mean, we can just valid, I guess, see what we hit. No 16s. No 16s. No 16s. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, what's up, Jose? Hi, I have huge mana problems with this build. One way you can fix that pretty easily is trying to get mana per enemy killed on either a quiver or some piece of jewelry. That should fix your mana issues while mobbing. Then for bossing, just try to get more mana regen on your, what do you call it, like jewelry, and that should fix your issues pretty good there. Obviously, you know, while bossing, we're already 1 to 2 shotting most of everything, so if we do hit ourselves, you know, sometimes it doesn't work, is, you know, we maybe miss a crit, maybe something happens, but majority of the time we're hitting high DPS, so we can just kind of flutter our mana flask to help sustain with our mana regen that we have with some pieces of gear, and we're pretty good there. Also, you can run, if you have mana issues, you can still run mental toughness as well. This will help reduce the mana cost and help with the mana issues. Alright, we need to get a T16. Yeah, 400% is 2 fragments, 900 plus is 3 to 4 is lucky, got you. It depends, Infernal. Like, obviously, if it has horrible stuff on it, then I don't know if I want to run it, right? You're welcome, Ryan. Have fun, man. I agree with you, Bance. I agree. 20, ailment threshold, stun threshold. Man, that's throwing out a good T15. We want one that's damaging chaos. Oh, heck no. We would have any. I think we have some 16s, right? Somewhere. 85, 175, 265, 295. What does this one have? Damage penetration, LE res, increased stun build-up's kind of annoying. I mean, we could potentially do this one. I mean, all it has is increased stun build-up. That's the only annoying part of it. We could potentially run this one. We would just have to throw our stun immune thing back in, so this way we don't get stunned. Sure, Inferno. My name, if I can bring it up and not be dumb, is Hollows. So HOLLOWS. Let's go ahead and add me. Okay, I got you. I'll add you then. I just realized all my skills got unset because I accidentally took our gloves off. Oh, there's your T15, 15, 15. I'm good. I think I'm going to do this T16 I have right here. It's a 295 T16. Just run it like this. Just try it. Have fun, you know? But I might want to run one of those later, though. I'll hit you up, though, if I do this, Sasuke. Thank you, though, very much, man. It's very generous of you. That's level 81, so this is fine. Stun build up, shot to ground, number of rare monsters, magic, yeah. We just need to make sure we're not. So how long does this last? 2.5 seconds of stun immunity? Sure. Actually, don't I have another stun charm, now that I'm thinking about it? I think it's like the only charm I do. Yeah, I have 2 stun charms. So this one's a little bit longer. People goes, when have you been using controller all my life? When I used mouse yesterday, I couldn't. Lol. I feel that, Bance. I mean, I'm right there with you. I use controller for everything. Yeah, thank you for it. Ryan, I want to be streaming pretty much almost every day, like at least 2 to 4 times a week. Obviously, it depends. I might try to take like Saturday or Sundays off. I'm still trying to figure out that exact schedule. It's just right now, I feel like it's the state of the game is in like that mode to where you have to push, right? Like you have to be pushing. So I'm gonna get what do you call it? Like at least probably a schedule set down here very soon. But I would assume I'll probably at least stream 1 to 2 weekdays, like Friday, Saturday, or something like that, right? So. Are you upgrading the Shattering Cock build anytime soon? I do want to update it. I'm just honestly waiting to see what they're doing with the patch notes. I want to see what they're doing there, update this build again, the Lightning Arrow, and then I'll probably hop back on the Pathfinder and update that one. I'm honestly just, like I said, just waiting to see what they're doing with patch notes, what's being nerfed, what's being touched, you know? But that is something I do want to do, though. I'm not going to abandon the build, trust. I'll be back on it. I'm just really enjoying this build right now. The damage is really nice on it. So I just want to kind of see what we can do further and what, you know, is happening with the patch notes. Oh my god, on Death Effects almost killed me again, bro. I swear, I just don't see him. Can I change on Death Effects to be like a giant exclamation mark that's in red and plays a giant audio cue? Oh. Oh, speed shrine, heck yeah. Wait for all the on-death effects to go away. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second. I just don't want to waste this speed shrine, you know. Gotta make sure I don't speed shrine into an on-death effect. Like that one. The heck is this thing? Oh, this is her. Thought it was a rare. I was like, bro, what is this rare doing? Alright, my speed train's gone. Oh my god, on death effects, on death effects. Get away. I have PTSD from on death effects. Is this dude dead? This dude is dead. We only got boss. Kill this thing. Alright, am I safe? I'm not dying? Okay. I can catch up. I'm one-shotting T16. Thanks, bro. Oh my goodness, I almost died reading chat again because this dude came out of the Wetworks. Alright, let me sit in this corner. I think I'm good. You need to stream non-Friday, lol. Monday through Friday. That is something I could, like, I want to do. It's just, it's hard to stream every day plus make videos, right? So I don't know if I want to do like a thing where it's like I stream and then, you know, I stream for like 3 days a week and then I make videos and then upload TikToks and stuff like that the days that I don't stream. But we'll get a schedule worked out. I feel that, Ryan, just to have something on in the background. I think you should try Bleed next. People are not using it. That is something, Vince. Manny, what's up, man? How you doing? The one that gets me are the small orange grenades that get thrown. I can't see those at all. I mean, I feel like all the on death effects you can't really see too much, especially if you're clearing and like having a bunch of stuff. Like you just, they're so hard to see. So conk effect is gonna go in lightning rods. We're gonna have lightning pen stay there. Overcharge go here. Lasting shot go there. Ambush go here. Conduction go there. Long shot go here into lightning exposure. Trying some new stuff. Think we're good to go now. They did that in PoE 1, so they are probably going to do it here. Death effect, sound, and visual. Yeah, it would be nice, Infernal. Let's see what they do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Bro, her fire aura that she's throwing down is scaring the poop out of me. Alright, yeah, we can't do anything more. Oh my god. What the fudge? I thought he was in his... No. I thought he was in his secondary phase already. Oh my god, bro. I hate these bosses with phase shits. Oh, bro, today's a bad day for me. Today's a very bad day for me, apparently. Today's a very bad day. Today is a very bad day for me indeed, boys. Indeed. I am missing the beat left, right, and center right now. We can do lightning on this. Thought I had him phased, I'll be honest. Looked like he was phased. Using the ROM good to fight Breachstones. I'm actually annoyed I died at that because, like, it's an easy fucking boss. But, again, not paying attention. Let me go ahead and take a look at your stuff. Did you DM me your stuff, Power, or did you put it in the Discord? You might have put it in the Discord. You can try to DM me the stuff, Powell, if it didn't let you put it in the Discord. Just DM me your pictures. Alright, alright.
Storming arrow.
Hmm.
Fury.
Well, I'm gonna from these guys that explode. Oh, that's interesting. No. Oh well. Time change makes it so hard to keep up with the flag. There's the amulet. Alright. The breach is... It's back here? Oh, it's here. Well, it's probably better to just try to clear this way. Put everything on right. Yeah. That's good. Okay, don't want to do that. Gotta head backwards and all this. Okay. This breach kind of sucked, huh? I've copied your build, but I'm not doing 40 mil DPS. What's wrong? Freezer, are you using Bone Storm with a Widow Hail? Because I forgot to show the weapon swap in the video for Widow Hail. It's in the Mobilitas guide, but you want to using a Widow Hail bow with a plus level to projectiles on your quiver. This will give Bone Storm a lot more DPS to apply flat added physical damage basically to the boss, and then once we swap back to our Salvo, we do a lot more damage. So yeah, if you are using Bone Storm with a Widow Hail, what is your crit chance on your Salvo? So I'll clean this up. I think we should have enough for A breach stone.
Thunderous shot.
It's not the breach here. Well, I don't think we got a combo wombo them anyways into each other. Might be better breach up here. That's why we have this dude on me. When do you switch to the unique bow? Right before Bone Storm? Yeah, so you can set up a auto swap with it, which is really easy to do. You just go into your gems, you click out on Bone Storm, this little arrow, and then at the bottom you'll see use with weapon set, and just make it on 2. Make all your other skills on 1, and then as you can see, whenever I use my lightning arrow, it'll auto swap to my other bow. If I use my Bone Storm, it'll auto swap to the other bow. So we're not wasting anything, and you can see it auto swaps back and forth. Same with your quiver. That'll do that as well. Okay. So decent little area here. I don't think we'll make it all the way over here, but I guess you never know, right? Let's go back and do the breach. Hollows with an S, so HOLLOWS end game. Alright, Frazier, if you need any more help, man, please let me know. Man, it sucks to be down in the Sun Citadel. I thought he got phased, bro. I was like, okay, he's phased. He's not gonna hit me. We're good. And of course, he's not phased, and we died. Because he has to do a scripted 16 attacks before he gets phased into the next phase. Sucks. Okay. We're so slowed. I'll look at the bow here in a second, man. So this way. Hello? Game? I'm dead. What the heck is going on with game? Guys? My internet didn't drop, right? I mean, like, what am I... Do I just wait? Hit F1? Man, everything's good. Alright, well. Okay, yeah, look at my latency. I'm at 38,000 latency, 39,000. It looks like it. Alright, well, GG's. I gotta get it. Oh, I can't even get a character select. Alright. I'm gonna have to fully reset the game. Unfortunate. And there goes that map. Well, yeah, I don't know. He might be dead. Well, that's just unfortunate. I think today is just a bad day. I'm playing the build like kind of... Well, I'm not even playing the building correctly. I'm just like missing stuff. Not on the top of my... I'm not sharp as I should be. And the game seems... Did the game go down? I can't even get back. Okay, now I'm back in. Alright. Now it's glitched. I've been getting it. Hit a... Yeah. Yep. Alright, let me go back. I think you asked, right? Something Dark Dream. Wanted to ask, how do you control mana? I'm running out of it so fast. Even though I have mana leech, you have it on the swap, does not decrease. What's the secret? So to really help with the mana issues, what do you call it? Dark. the main thing that I can suggest you getting, we're back in by the way. Did we die? The map's gone. Oh, the game just doesn't like me today. What you can do is try to get mana per enemy killed on your quiver, or some pieces of jewelry. That should solve your clearing issues, especially with the Herald Tech and your mass clearing screens. I don't have any issues sustaining mana. For bossing, the main way that I'm trying to combat mana issues right now is just getting a lot of mana regen on gear. Pretty much that's the only way. Just getting mana regen on gear, keeping stuff like mental toughness on the tree, you know, help get the reduced mana costs and stuff. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's sad because there's really no way to sustain and fully solve mana issues right now. You can also get leech physical damage as mana on your bow. That helps with bossing. But yeah, I mean, if you get mana per enemy killed on your quiver or some pieces of jewelry, you should solve all mana issues while mobbing. What is this? Okay, well, you can try to get the C notes into channel. Just do these two. Kind of sucks that we lost all that good juice, you know? But I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. Maybe we could do these ones, I guess. Burial. We'll do burial. Oh my god, it's a 600% increase. Just horrible though. Well, let's have a for the next time. I'll do, I guess, a T14, right? Just get this through, get it done. Has quant and rarity, so maybe we get something to drop, and we'll just get to the next map. Because there's nothing here. I don't think we have any T15s with anything good right now. No quant or anything, or rarity, and nothing. So we'll see that T14. Get some more T15s. But yeah, I hope that helps you, Dark. Alright, start with that. Is there enough regen and mana for enemy killed? Everything in the tree, but the problem is mana, which did not end quickly. So there really isn't. I mean, you can get some stuff in the tree to get more like mana back on leech and stuff, but I don't think that affects like mana per killed, because I think that just affects like mana leech, like physical damage leeches mana. But I mean, if you can see mana per killed, like watch my mana here, right? Like, I don't ever have issues because I have mana per enemy killed. And since I'm killing, shattering, you know, 30, 40 enemies at a time, especially once we're doing breach, yeah, I'm just getting so much mana. I'm getting 200-300 mana back, you know. So it's like, I'm getting way more mana than I'm using. But obviously for bossing, that's a different thing because it's harder to sustain. And we still have some issues. It's a lot better since I got more mana regen plus physical damage leeches mana on my bow. And then we can just use our, you know, mana flask as well to really help combat that issues there. Does this say like increased stun one? I need to read it again real quick. It's not, okay. Just a burning ground one, which is fun. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Welcome to the stream, Matt. Hopefully you're having a great day. Does anybody know if the game has drops right now? Like, quick drops? Or is that, they don't have anything new and they're not doing those right now? My quiver now, don't have mana per enemy killed. Instead, it costs a projectile skill +2. I mean, that's good to have that, right? You do more damage, but you're going to require more mana per skill use, so you got to keep in mind of that. I don't even want to pick it up. I'm like so scared now on death effects and game crash. What does Eddie be? Everything's dead and I'm getting hit. What is going on? I don't like it.
Storming arrow.
Don't believe so? Okay, thank you, Jacob. Yeah, because I had it in my title before, but I was like, before I went live today, and I was like, you know what? I don't think they actually have drops right now, so let me just take that out. Alright, let's clear down here a little bit and we'll head down, so we'll just like go, we'll go around now. Clear this, we'll head back up to the breach. We can go ahead and do it. Do it. So we're gonna hit this. I guess we'll just clear down. I mean, up isn't bad either, low key. Just clear this little patch so I can see what's going on here. Probably just try to do a circle, you know, like kind of clear here, go back, maybe kill here, kind of go here and go up. Alright, let's get it. So like I said, we're gonna head down now and clear. Go down a little bit. We're gonna clear this because it should spawn a lot more enemies. Now we head to the left. Grab this. Clear this. Head this way. And we head up. And we get stuck in a corner. Then we almost die by on death effects. And then we can go up here and start clearing everything. Alright. No, there's so many class fans I missed. I'm actually tilted.
Storming arrow. That's quite nice.
No, I totally forgot that we wanted to try the other one with Ricochet on Bone Storm. Head down here and get all this. Okay, we'll just head back up around and we'll kill those guys. The same screen happened to me as well just now. I think it's while clearing so fast that the game just can't reload. Can't load it fast enough. Yeah, it might be. That's the first I've ever had that happen to me. But it kind of sucks because it consumes the map. What the heck is this thing, bro? Fighting a frog. Alright, let's see. This doesn't sell for anything, does it? Nah. Just sell it. Essence hit this again with some lightning. It's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. That's a really good start. Strength, eh. Okay, well, kind of sucks. I mean, let me throw this on a slot. That's 40. You throw the fire damage on there too. There's none on the market. What if we drop the dex? Just drop the dex. 1 div. I'm gonna throw this up for 1 div. I feel like we're getting a lot of rings that relatively look like they go for a lot, but I don't think a lot of people are actually getting them, you know? Oh, this one just dog. Oh, attack speed's good. Yeah, dog. Alright, we're gonna come back here. We're not dying no more. We're about to go Brazi. We're gonna make 16 divs before we end the stream. Forgot we had a lapis. We're just gonna raw hit it. Oh my goodness, that's not bad. Alright, can we... actually, it's not that good. If we got anything other than what I just rolled, that wouldn't be bad, but... yeah, just throw it in here for like 10. We'll throw 15. See if we can make our money back, maybe. Not divine, Jesus. There. Yeah, for sure, Dark. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay, this is a really good one. Now my question is, what do we can go into here? Mine shaft. I don't know if that's good for one or not. What is this one? Hive. What is Hive? There's mine shaft. What is Hive? I'm trying to remember what Hive is. Just get all of it. Just to get all of it. It's actually way more increased quantity. I guess we'll just hit mine shaft with this one, right? This one seems pretty good. 42% increased quantity, 30% increased rarity. Like, just hit it. Hopefully, it's not a bad one. That's this map. I don't know if this map. I think this map's kind of dog for breach. I just had the same bug with MS going up. Huh, maybe the servers are having issues right now. Like, maybe they're trying to, like you guys said, deploy the patch or something, kind of like secretly. Put some stuff in play. And it's kind of really messing up the game. Because like I said, I haven't had that issue. I mean, what's the odds that now 3 of us have had the same issue within 30 minutes? You know? Quick, somebody data mine. Let me know what the patches are before the patch video comes out. Okay, well this is an interesting breach. Alright, well, I don't think it's gonna connect this far. Yeah, definitely not. Man, I must have whispered more than 100 people since yesterday to buy the gloves. No answer. Really? The Hands of Wisdom gloves? I don't think it's gonna get this far, but you never know. We can go see what this area is, and then we'll go do the breach. Just want to try to get the best area. That is weird, bro. You should have gotten somebody to hit you back. I mean, like I said, I rebought once with Lightning Pen. Literally, like, it was a day. I think it was yesterday. I bought it, and I had no issue with doing it. I mean, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna hit the breach. Looks like this breach is just gonna like they just be like a weird, like, run here, do this, go back to this, go back, hit this, come here, hit this. You know, like, you know. It's not like a nice open area, just a lot of little channels. I don't think we're gonna even get this far. Alright. This guy, thank you. So there's that. We're gonna hit down here, bang, bang, we're gonna hit this, we're gonna come up here, we're gonna hit that a little bit. Shoot down there, come around here. Okay. Run down here, see how far this got around. Personal tangibility, love it, cool, so much fun, wow. Alright, actually I think we just keep going down here because now I should hit that left side. We can hit all this side now. Bro, come on, I hate when it does this, man, like... bad breach, what can you do? Let's hit it on the way back. Let's kill these last two rays. Even flash, yeah, I got it. It's a DM them, no answer. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe try an owl. I feel like you should be able to get an owl at least, like midday. Not midday, but. Alright, done with that. Patient rating and energy shield, or not energy, I wish it was, mana regen. Max energy shield, okay, hold up. Now if you roll spirit, it's huge. Accuracy is disgusting. I mean, that's not bad. There's none on the market for that. What can we drop? Maybe the mana regen. One dip. I mean, What about the increased evasion? Nothing. Accuracy? Nothing. So what if we just get rid of this and just search the mana regen? 1 div, search the evasion. I don't know. I'm gonna throw this up for like 2 divs. I feel like this is maybe worth 2 divs if you're just trying to look for lightning res, no spirit. I mean, it's decent other rolls. Did I set this correctly? Yeah. Yeah, only 20 splinters from that one. It's a low ball. Okay. What do we want to do now? Hive, maybe? Into channel? What is this one? So increase stun build up and... I mean, that's only what? 23 quantity? Or 13 quantity? 23 rarity? It's not that big of a thing. Increase stun build up's kind of annoying, but I think we should be able to mitigate that. It's 260, it's 290. Do we have any other ones with quant? I'll try it. All those areas kind of suck though, I mean. Probably should be hitting this low key. Oh, we can't get to that, so hit into... How the heck do you even get to these? Like, there's no connecting points here, right? So, this whole area over here is like, just gone. I gotta go from here down and around, bruh. Oh, this area is shocked. Say that right now. Hey, right now the area talked. Yeah, that's what I've been dying to all day. Low key is on death effects. Like, obviously I died 2 bosses a few times, but we're just testing stuff. And then the one actual boss we did, I thought I phased them, and here he didn't. And then all the other stuff's just on death effects and on death effects and on death effects. Amethyst ring, I'll take. I feel it though, we're gonna get a few divs right here. Where's this breach at? Is it in the back right corner of the map? Oh, it is, okay. And then we can go this way, try to kill everything here. I don't think we're really going to be able to extend down that much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this far down. I think it's because we got more damage with lightning arrow, and we're just hitting harder now, critting more often, which leads to us, you know, doing more cold damage because we're critting more often and other stuff, which allows us to proc it more. I think that's the real reason why. Because our gear is still the same. Like I said, I want to upgrade, but I'm kind of hesitant on buying anything at the current state because I don't know what's going to get nerfed, what's not. So I'm just kind of waiting. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go into this, huh? Just stay back. Let the undeath effects go away. I gotta get out of here. Back off for a second. I don't want to get killed from these on death effects. Yep. Almost died right there to an on death effect. This dude is being wrecked. I don't know what's going on with that guy. That guy's tweaking. Again, that guy's tweaking. Gotta go down, we gotta go down. Oops. We gotta, right. Nice. Precursor tablet. It's irradiated. Nice. Don't. Give me the catalyst, man. Alright, just gotta kill the rest of them. We're done with this map. Another perfect Jeweler's Orb? Heck yeah, baby. That's 2. Alright, that's pretty good. I think they're like 2 divs each. So 4 divs right there. And then, like Woodycott was saying earlier, it's probably only going to get more expensive after the patch notes today. Because if they're nerfing stuff, people are going to want to respec, so it'll probably go up. Yeah, so perfects are going for, yeah, 280 right now. So more than 2 divs. Oh yeah, big buku box, big buku box. Alright, well. Do we have what now, right? Wait, why don't, oh, we gotta go, wait. We gotta go into this? Okay, well. Let's do a random, like, T15 with projectile temp chains, reduce flash charges, sure. Into Abyss, let's do it. Yeah, and they should only go up as the day goes on, you would think, especially once they announce some nerfs or changes. So we got another Breach Stone. What are these at right now? So like 60. 50 to 60, okay. Another perfect baby. We're gonna keep that one there. This needs to go in there. This, sure, whatever. Check these 2. That needs to go away. We can just go for a low one that we know is kind of dog, like 74. Can't do anything with that. Let's go ahead and hit. How much are these? Alright, we're gonna try one. Wait, why can't we do this one? Upgrades in magic. Magic, magic, magic. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's still not bad, that res. Yeah, this one's dog. Life regen is a wasted stat. Yeah, dog ring. Just got mana life and triple res gloves. Can't find any prices. Deadeye shoes. Gas fire cold double socket. They shouldn't be, man. If you have me added, you can send them to me and I can price check them. I go or he go. Just go ahead and add my character, Hollows, and then send me friends requests and I'll price check them for you. So slowed, man. Yeah, 7. Alright, let's get out of the undeath effects, please. I typed it out for you in chat. That is my in-game name. Just go ahead and add me. Gonna be down probably. I forgot that this mob exploded in the moment I wanted to buy it. I'm getting OS. Unfortunate. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I mean, 1 div so far. That's what I see. Oh, you know why nobody wants to buy it? It's on armor. Nobody's buying armor right now because armor does absolutely nothing in the game. But hopefully today after the live stream they buff armor to where it does something. And these gloves you got that are selling for 1 div might go to 20 div because of that. So I would hold on to them and just see what happens today. Because they should be buffing armor very soon. Done. All right. I was looking for 2 empties. Might be able to look for something else. I mean, 1 to 2 days if you look for no sockets. I mean, armor, again, there's nothing on there for the armor. So, I'd drop the rare. Yeah, like 1 to 2 days. What can we throw that on? That's fire res, which we don't need. which kind of sucks. But we do get 16 all res. It is really good with everything. How much, Marmaluke? I could potentially get and swap some stuff for. Oh my god, we're not in the. Okay, well, this is a scuffed. Very scuffed setup. We are not even in full bossing DPS right now. I'm like stuck in his absolute ass right now. And for some reason we are... Well, that was very scuffed, but we killed him. We didn't need anything to help with that. Hey, what's up, Kairos? Alright, well, swap this back. I mean, how much is that one relative? Nothing on the market. Would he drop rarity? 50 divs, Jesus. It's insane. I would just sell it low-key unless you absolutely don't need money. Spell damage, I mean... 15 to 20. Come on, roll something good. Elemental, I mean... None on the market for that. This is already like a 15 with this. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? One div? See what happens. These are all Wasteland maps, Kairos. So these are T15 maps. There's only one tier above this, which is T16, but to get those, you have to Valorb a T15 map or a Waystone, and there's a chance it'll go to T16. So these are basically the second hardest tier maps you can do. I need a spot for that. This again is pretty dog. We have How at home, the How at home. Alright. Let's go ahead and... come on. Oh, okay. Might hit the jackpot on this one. Reduce damage from crits. All right, come on, hit a big. We trolled. It's annoying, man. Oh my god. The fudge. This one's kind of cracked. I can loan shark you 20 if that ring is solid upgrade or just the 11 you need. Let me look freeze. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, obviously it would be a good upgrade in a sense that I mean, what cold damage roll is that? T6 cold, T8 biz damage. I mean, the only issue with that, right, is that I'd be losing reses in a sense, because I would then have to find, just say replace this ring, I'd be losing damage, mana regen, so I can't really do that. If I did this, I still need cold lightning. So sadly, I think just in the way that we're set up, I just can't run it unless I swapped a lot of stuff around. So I would say, Marmaluke, if you're in the chat or you're lurking, I will hit you up later about it, potentially, if I need it. Like maybe, you know, once I kind of redo some gear, whether that be like later on stream or later tonight or whatever. I'll let you know if I need it, but right now I'm probably just gonna chillax. Thank you though, Freeze. Alright, well, I mean, we could corrupt this one, but it's like we only get a T16 out of it if we do hit it, and the chances of hitting it are kind of low. Plus we could brick and bark the map. We have a lot of rarity and stuff on it. I don't think we do that. I think we just do this. Critical on hit don't work well for me so much. Cast on crit, not projectiles as well. So cast on crit is going to only work if you have a lot of crit. So for example, on our lightning arrow, we have around 32% chance to crit. So, you know, 1 in every 3 hits is basically a crit. So it just depends on, you know, how much critical hit chance and stuff like that you have to really make cast on crit work. And it's not that hard to really get decent amount of crit. You can just get a visceral quiver with crit chance on it, and then just try to roll other stuff. Like this quiver is really good, but obviously you don't need to have one that's this good. You can get one that has, you know, similar stats, or maybe drop 1 or 2 of the mods, you know, it should be fine. So I mean, yeah, just getting crit chance on your quiver plus getting a decent crit chance base for your bow is pretty huge as well. Doesn't come out of what works. So I don't know who's gonna be on this map. This will be interesting. This is a 78% increased monster life map, right? Yeah. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be horrible for breach, I can already tell you that right now. The amount of loops and corners and twists and turns and small hallways is going to be horrible for breach. Shoot, after this map we need to get ready for the stream that they're about to do. Should be up within like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So we'll do this map and then we'll go watch the stream. Oh, come on, this is the boss, are you serious? Alright, we're gonna have to raw dog it. I don't think the boss would be this close, or we find it this fast. Orbit chance. Okay, here's the breach. Marmaluke, for right now, I think I'm just gonna chill. I have like 10 divs, so I don't want to use all of them for the ring. On a potential thing, you know, where who knows how long it'll take to sell, I don't really know on that front. But I mean, like I said, if you give me like if I'll hit you up later if I need it or anything like that, and then I'm down to give you 10 if it comes to a thing, you know, where it's gonna be really good for me. I just have to look into it. I don't know if I'm going to need to completely reset the whole build in a sense to go evasion if they nerf ES a lot, or what's going to happen, so I'm just kind of waiting for that. If I really do too much, you know. I am Armor Luke. Yeah. Just hit me up then whenever you wake up tomorrow. Let's go hit breach. Oh, we gotta wait for the end effects. Wait for the end effects. Okay. Alright, so where's this breach at? I think it's... Is it over here? Alright, let's get this guy out of here. We don't want him popping up and blocking us constantly. There's the breach. So we pretty much got maximum effect on that breach. We could have maybe hit this if we were quick enough, but like that's the only other profit we could have got out of that. Yeah, I got you in 1 second. Let me just continue getting all this stuff and we'll go ahead and do that. Melee. Look at this brightness beam. The splinters, please. Thank you. Ah, there's the bell. The heck's this rares at, man? Is it like... No, it's not here. Down here? Like I swear, man. Where is that ass? Where's that ass? It's down here? Like, geesh. There's a rare. Still not apparently it though. Oh, we got this. Sure, open it up. Where's this rare at, man? Getting trolled by this map. I'm getting trolled by the map. There's no rares on the map. Man, we can go down. It has to be over here. Like, we'll explore this whole entire map. Oh, there he is. Now he wants to pop up and show his face. We're gonna pull this over here. Get out of the map. All right. Now we can bring up the stream for everybody. Where is the should be on the official thing, right? I think this is it. Let's go ahead and throw it up on the main screen for everybody. Turn off that. We'll turn off the game sound. Do window capture. Make sure it's on the right one. Going over to there. Put on the desktop audio so you guys can hear.
Be interviewing Jonathan and Mark, the game directors of the game. We have a list of questions, about 70 questions long. We will attempt to get through most of these. It's a 2-hour interview, so I'm sure some of these
2-hour interview. What the fudge?
To the brevity of the interview. With that being said, all of these questions, except me asking a question about Blight and Druid and Ghazi asking a question about minions, are all taken from the audience. So we are just basically taking questions that the audience wants to see and directly handing them over.
All right.
To the devs at this point.
I'll probably like make a statement of that in the intro.
All right, can you guys see and hear it?
So that gets to the VOD as
Everything
well.
good?
Sure. There will be a VOD of this on YouTube. Obviously, the Twitch VOD will be here too. On Ghazi's YouTube channel, he will publish the video afterwards. It's hosted here, and then it goes to his YouTube VODs. There is currently a storm in Alaska because I am stuck in this terrible place. That is happening, and my power is flickered 3 times. So in the scenario of the power going out here, and of course no other day.
Well, 3 minutes until it starts.
If that happens, you can watch it on Ghazi's TV's channel. The main PoE channel is restreaming my stream. So if my stream goes down, their stream's going to go down. So you would have to go to Ghazi in that scenario, and then he would carry on the interview from there. That's everything. Starts in 2 minutes. Thanks all for being here, and we'll do our best.
2 minutes, 2 minutes. Imagine it's like, first thing, magnetic salvo, nerf, lightning arrow, nerf, lightning rods, nerf.
Right.
I'll turn it down for now until it starts. But all right, well, here it is. It's almost up. What's gonna happen? I have no clue. I wonder what they're going to hit, what they're going to talk about, if it's going to be a light patch, you know, like a light nerf to stuff, if it's going to be heavy. Very interested to see what happens. I guess it's going to be like a trailer type thing they're going to do, and then they'll go ahead and go into the other stuff.
It's always a lot of pressure when it comes to making sure that we make sure the community's heard.
Yeah.
That's the only. I'm not nervous, but concerned that we're not going to be able to do.
Okay, Rama, this guy's
I mean, pretty
you're
much all the
trolling. You're
questions are from the
trolling.
community, so
Yeah, so
You
we're
know,
doing
we-
everything we can and then some.
okay, 1 minute.
Yeah, they just touched
remember,
everything
mute your
about my
microphone
build
when
and
you
everyone
go
else's is good.
full
Imagine.
screen with the video,
That'd be
so
horrible.
Talk over it for the VOD.
Will do.
One minute, 1 minute. Oh, that would be so nice, Nicholas. Maybe.
Okay, 1 minute. T-minus 1 minute, boys.
Check Discord.
Okay. Oh, also, there will be, after the video release in 40 seconds, there's going to be like a 5-minute downtime while we get technical stuff set up. So it's going to be on like black screen, just so you guys know, for a few minutes. But that's like pretty
So,
normal.
do you guys want to watch the interview, or do you just want to go after the
Okay.
trailer and they talk about the nerfs
25
straight in
seconds,
to the
ladies and gentlemen.
straight into the the game to start looking at stuff?
The video here in 10 seconds. You're going to need to let me know. I will have to open the chat for this here. You guys are going to need to let me know how the audio is. Okay? If it needs to go up or down, just as a heads up. Okay, with that being said, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Muting mic.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
The
Well,
fudge is
we're
that
back from our
noise?
break. We've been playing the game a whole lot, and we've been reading a whole lot of feedback
What is
as
this?
well.
This thing is off
So it's
screen
time
too.
to assess and work out what we're going to do next. Now, later this week we'll be releasing PoE 2 0.1.1. This is a patch designed to address the concerns that we can address relatively quickly, without needing to create a new league or a new economy just yet. In this video we'll be going over some of the issues we've identified, and what we're planning on doing about them. It's worth stressing that just because a specific issue isn't on this list doesn't mean that we're not aware of it or that it isn't going to get addressed. It just means that we either can't fix the problem quickly, or we can't do so without the need for a new economy. One of the major areas that needs a lot of attention is the base experience of mapping. We've made a lot of changes here. First, in-game maps have received a balance pass to the number of monsters, number of chests, number of magical rare monsters, number of essences, strongboxes, and
Their
precursor
stream needs
artifacts.
to be replaced or
You
something.
should generally
Or is it
find
too
maps
zoomed
more
in?
rewarding than before. Maps generally specialize in one or more of these elements that they will be particularly rewarding in. Now, towers are a thing that's very important for players to run often, but we only had one of them. We wanted to add more variety here as soon as possible, so we've added 4 more tower maps.
Huh. Okay.
Alpine Ridge, Sinking Spire, Bluff, and Mesa.
All right. Well, that's good. More variety is always good.
We've also redone the existing Lost Towers map to make playing there less boring. We're now also spawning more maps with bosses. The rate was intended to be 1 in 4 maps, but in reality the rate was much lower due to some maps being unable to spawn bosses. We've increased the rate to compensate for this issue so that we can get the actually intended rate. We're also adding a new type of tablet that allows you to add bosses to your maps with its own mod pool.
Heck yeah.
Strongboxes also needed some love. They now spawn monsters faster, have a less annoying fog effect, and have also received changes to the timings and effects of the mods on them. Now, let's talk about visibility of effects. Many maps had too much clutter, preventing effects on the ground from rendering, causing you to be unable to see and dodge them. We've both changed the level of clutter on some maps, and changed some effects to make sure that they are always visible. In addition, elemental explosion effects have had visibility improved. Stick around for longer before they explode, and disappear without exploding if a rare monster dies. Volatile plants are also way easy to see before they explode.
Yay.
Now we've also increased the zoom
Abdalas.
level on the Atlas, done a pass on various terrain collision issues in many maps. We've also improved the load times of opening the world map and Atlas panel.
Ugh. Thank God.
And we also now show the biome of a map on the hover for it.
Well, that's really good.
For other in-game content
Uh-oh.
systems, we're focusing on getting all the rewards in line with what they should be. For Delirium, we recently fixed a bug which caused Delirium monsters to just not spawn after the starting part. and we've also buffed the rate of simulacrums dropping by 20%.
Thank
To
God.
make it more in line with the rate of finding the expedition and ritual bosses. For ritual, we've made omens now appear in the ritual tribute window 60% more often. For expedition, we've improved the rarity from the shops, but we'll be wanting to make some more substantial changes to the rewards for this league later on. Now, one of the major concerns that we're often seeing is that getting
That's
to
all
play
good
pinnacle
stuff.
content just takes too long, and that when you do finally get there, you only get one attempt and don't get a chance to learn the boss. In order to address these concerns, we're making the following changes. First, we're making the Citadel spawn closer to the center of the Atlas, and we've also added an effect so you can see them in the fog of war from
Oh,
further
that's
away.
really fucking
This makes
nice.
them much easier to find. To address the problem of only having one attempt, on the Arbiter of Ash you will now get up to 6 respawn attempts. Respawns can only be triggered by the person who put in the keys, and everyone on your party will be respawned at the same time. Leaving the map still forfeits your attempt, so you'll still need to fight the boss with the build you walked into the map with. Higher difficulties of the boss will lower the number of respawn attempts you get, but you should know the mechanics of the fight by then, right? Now, we'll also be adding respawns to other pinnacle content as well over time. Another thing that players have noticed is that there are
Okay.
less keys from Faradin Citadels on the
That's
map,
pretty good.
and thought that it was because the Citadel spawns less often. It turns out, though, that this is just because the boss kills players more often than the others. We've made a few changes to that boss to bring it in line with the other bosses. A lot of people have reported that many value items are feeling underwhelming. Uniques are often designed to be build enabling at high levels, even if they're low level uniques. But we realized that we do need to make sure that more uniques feel powerful when you first get them at low levels too. In this patch, we are buffing a lot of uniques.
Oh, I can't see that
These
shit.
changes should make finding uniques at lower levels a lot more fun, and make subsequent character playthroughs more fun too, when you have some great uniques to use.
Have to look at all those. I'll tell you
We're
that
also
right now.
changing a few other things to make finding rares better at higher levels too. First, we're changing mod weightings a bit to make sure that there are less bad mods. Another fix is making high tier items no longer cull the highest tier modifier of a given mod type. This bug caused bows and crossbows to not spawn with attack speed at tier 5 rarity, and rings to not spawn with life at tier 5 rarity. Another change we're making is to make it so that socketables such as runes can now be overwritten with another socket.
Oh shit!
Now, as we continue to
Finally,
play,
bro,
still
we
find
can test
many
out
balance
crit.
anomalies with specific monsters or bosses that can be
That's
nasty
so
if you encounter
good.
them. This patch contains a pass adjusting a large number of those monsters and bosses. We'll save the full list for the patch notes, but there are a significant number of changes here that should address
Let's
many cases where
go!
monsters or bosses felt too hard in certain circumstances.
Oh, it's such a good change.
Here are a few examples to get a taste of what kind of changes you can expect. The Silver Fist Commander roll now does a lot less damage. Plague Bearer's Detonate Dead can no longer be used from off-screen and has better telegraphing. Forsaken Miners throw less grenades, have improved visuals, and deal less damage. And Lost Men Zealots can no longer meteor you from off-screen either, as well as many other changes just like those.
That means
One
we'll
of the
die
big issues
less.
for players on consoles is that the web-based item filter
Yes!
system is currently not
Alright, this
working.
patch is really good
This
so
means
far.
that they can't use item filters like the PC users can. For 0.1.1 will be
You know what
enabling
that
the same
means?
system
They're
that
bringing in
PoE
the
1
good
has, which
changes
allows
to
you
hit you with the
subscribe
bad
to
at the
items on
end.
For now, this will be done on the PoE 1 website to allow us to get this feature out as fast as possible. Later on, we'll improve the user experience of this and put it on the Path of Exile 2 website. This patch also contains a bunch of other smaller changes and bug fixes that I'm sure you guys will appreciate, like buffing armor and scavenged plating,
Huh?
showing the number of uses left in your charms, as well as an effect when they trigger,
The song of the exiles.
fixing the music that Una was supposed to play in town, and plenty of other little fixes and improvements throughout the game. Now, we have a huge amount of much more meta-shifting changes that we know we want to make. And one of the best things about having the game in early access with
Wrong,
the
that's
endgame
stupid.
is that we now have a much better idea of where we want character power to be and what the balance of bosses and monsters should be relative to that. But those types of changes are going to have to wait until we are ready to make a new league with a new economy for people to play in.
Ah,
That's still a little while away yet, but in the meantime we'll be continuing to identify things that are causing frustration and try and address them.
so
I
no
wanna thank
changes
you
at all
guys for playing,
over the
and I hope
meta.
to be doing more of these in the future. Later.
Okay, so what you missed, Previd? One, they said at the end that they know that they need to change the meta skills and what's being done right now in the game and the overuse and overpower of some, but they're waiting until there's a new league where they can have a new economy and put those changes in. So that means that they're not doing anything right now until a new league hits the game. So all the good stuff right now that's out that's really broken is probably not going to get like nerfed too hard or changed where you can't do it. Now rune swapping is a thing. You can swap out the runes on items. It's fucking amazing. They're changing a bunch of like end game stuff to where like attacks are more coordinated. The grenades do less damage. You know, like you can't get off-screen meteor. A bunch of stuff now that should make mapping a lot more consistent. They're making the pinnacle boss, the like end game pinnacle, have 6 attempts now instead of 0. Just honestly all around good changes. They're shifting a lot of uniques. They said they're buffing pretty much a lot of uniques in the game, so we're gonna have to look at those. I mean, whatever that one glove's called, the Virtuity one that gives like 300% crit damage. I wonder if that's still gonna fix it, or you know, to fix your crit to 300% where you can't go above it, or if they're gonna change it to where it's gonna give more damage now, because that'd be huge for us. Like, oh, it's override. Okay. I mean, it's still fine. I have so many runes that I don't know what to do with, so that's fine. It's still really good changes. I mean, there's nothing bad about this at all. There's no nerfs, no nothing. All right. Well, my thing is now, do you guys want to watch this? I mean, it's a Q&A. They said it's 2 hours, right? So it's like we probably get some really good stuff in there, but at the same time, it's a 2-hour Q&A, and we know there's no nerfs being hit. There's only good buff stuff, right? So it's like, what do we want to do, you know? I'm thinking we just go back and we start just playing, testing more stuff. But that's up to you guys. You just let me know. Because did they announce... Somebody says ban Elon's. That's crazy. Did they say anything on when like this stuff's coming out? Oh, it's the wrong one. It's the right one. News. This is the 12th. Later this week. Later this week we'll be releasing patches in the video game. Director Johnson Myers will go over some. Okay, so it's later this week. It's not coming out today or tomorrow. Got you. Right now, Bance, I said later this week. So, all right, I think we just get back to playing. I mean, like I said, we have this that they'll be going over. You guys could watch if you want, but I mean, it's just Q&A stuff. So, you know, we probably get some good info there, but it's 2-hour Q&A. I'm probably watch all, well, I'm not going to probably, I'm going to watch all this after, but, you know, I think we just get back to start playing and testing a little bit, low-key. Our build survives. See, and you guys were worried about nothing. Did we get hit up, by the way? Let me look, picked it up for 2x. Dude, Marmaloo's stupid, bro. Okay. Well, let's get back. Any good for my build? We're missing crit damage, which kind of sucks, but beyond that, it could be pretty good. I don't know what the DPS increase would be, I'll be honest. Yeah, because I mean, this is what, a 7.3 compared to an 8.5 with crit damage, and your, what the glyphs in is a 3.13 compared to a 3.30. I mean, yeah, really good. Alright, well, let's get this stuff on the road. Swap this over, so this way I have it on there. Alright. Let a place you can grind same time. Rama. What do you mean? I go, you mean like let it play and then I just play while you guys are watching? Or like throw it on the monitor somehow, split screen it. What are you doing, Marmaluke? What's this? Man, yeah, it's a really good one. Too bad it wasn't on a, what do you call it, freeze? Like on a visceral base. I have so much junk in my inventory, forgot to sort. Oh, I can't take it. Give me 1 sec, Marmaluke. Let me throw this stuff away. Have to test all this stuff out. Should have enough room to grab the bow though, at least. I don't think it's going to be a DPS upgrade, but we can check. We did that, whatever. Yeah, look at that. 10,000 DPS less. Or more than 10,000, actually. 13,000 DPS less. Yeah, huge DPS downgrade. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw all the stuff. We can try to roll these rings. I mean, this pearl ring... I think we looked, right, and said it wasn't worth anything. Yep, nothing. So, throw that away. These two we can roll to see what hits. We'll do a... Well, we do need a cold. We don't have cold, do we? We have... Yeah, no cold. Fortunate. Alright, well, we can do lightning then. Alright, I'll take that. Fire damage disgusting. I mean, that's not bad at all. I mean, this is not a bad thing. Okay, well, I think this is a really good roll. I'm pretty sure this is really good. We can drop the dex. We don't need to worry about the dex. Yeah, it's a 20 div. To get a similar ring. Sheesh. This is actually better than the one I have. I mean... I need to have more. Actually, I need int. If it doesn't have int, I can't. So, I mean, throw this up for 15. Well, we'll do... I don't know who's going to bite at this. We'll do like 18 divs. We'll see. Actually, no, we'll do 20. We'll do... Well, we got orbs. We'll do 20. We're doing 20 divs. If anybody bites for that. This one might be worth something too. I mean, there's fire, but I don't think anybody really cares about fire. Yeah, I mean... You never know, I guess, right? Hey, so the update is pretty much nothing. It's all good changes. They said at the end, and they stated that pretty much all the skills and stuff that are being used right now, they're not really going to touch or shift too hard, or pretty much touch at all. because they said that they want to wait for a new league to come out where they can do an economy shift, they can address magic fine, and they can nerf a lot of skills to shift up the meta. So I think right now, at the current state of the game, nothing's really going to get touched or nerfed. But the update is just being able to throw new runes in your items, so you basically can just override the runes. So I could throw like crit runes if I wanted to in here to see what that's going to be looking like. More damage there. You know, potentially they're going to make the big endgame pinnacle boss be able to have 6 tries instead of 1. They're also making a lot of like the endgame monsters have more telegraphed attacks, do less damage, less off-screen one-shotting and stuff like that. So it should be a lot more enjoyable there. They're touching some other league mechanics, making simulacrum drop more, other splinters. They're making more towers. They're just, overall, they're making the game a lot better. They're buffing a lot of uniques, they said too, so we'll have to look at all those too, what comes out, what's being buffed, what maybe new uniques we could use for the build, etc. So all around, all good changes, nothing bad at all. And they said that's coming later this week. Yeah, I got you, Nadu. Just go ahead and join the Discord. Link for that's in the description. And then try to send me some screenshots of your gear and what you think is bad. And I can go from there with you, man. Alright, let's go do this breach. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I yawned. Monster Ellie res is annoying. Does this have res? No, it's just a 600%. It's no res. We'll do it. We'll date. More like boss stuff, and they're doing that, thank God. Yeah, they also said they're making bosses more like prevalent, and also going to be making like precursor tablets to be able to actually have like boss modifiers on it, or a new one I should say, to be able to roll bosses on maps. Like, oh, that's amazing, bro. There's nothing bad about this update, literally. It's just all around good. There's no nerfs and nothing, which kind of it doesn't really suck, but I do wonder though, since they said they're waiting for a new league, how close to a new league they have, right? Like, is it going to be next month there's a new league, or is it going to be 2-3 months from now? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Because they said they're not touching any of the skills or economy or magic find, so it's like, you would think it's kind of soon, right? Because there's no way they're going to want us to play, you know, with their skills that they currently are for another 2-3 months. I think it would be within like a month we'll have a new thing out or something. Kind of sucks we're not getting Herald pops. Even know what's going on right now. There we go. This breach might kind of be OD. Yep, everything's good. Nothing's getting touched. Oh, we got a greater essence of flames. Nice. That probably should sell for like 10-15x, right? And way less than I thought. Way less than I thought. Okay, well there's nothing here. Where's this thing at? Yeah, I mean, whatever you enjoy, bro, you should just do, you know? No reason to do something you don't enjoy. Plus, doing Chaos Farm is pretty profitable, I hear. Or can be, at least. So here's the breach. We know going back is pretty good. What about up? So there's enemies here. That means there's no boss, hopefully. I think there's a boss on this map. Okay, so just a dead end. Good to know, good to know. That's fun, but as of right now, they're kind of dry to get juice in maps. Nah, yeah, facts, facts. One map's completed. Okay, dead end, dead end. Yeah, let's go pop the breach and just clear, I guess. I mean, we'll just, I guess, try to clear up to here. It's a big open area. It's gonna be weird. We might die because we don't have Herald of Ice pops right now. That 50 to the monster res. I have to play it very slow. Which sucks because I don't want to play it slow, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? What the heck are you? Yeah, not too much we can do. 50% monster res, they're just, or LE res, I mean, they're just tanking everything right now.
What luck?
I was a real hero, saving new players with the weird pricing system. I did this with online player and had like 30 FPS and my screen was, oh. Yep, it can definitely get FPS issues. We were having them yesterday, but I think it's because my PC was on like power saver mode. Since I changed that, I would have been doing pretty good. Yeah, this needs to get out of here. So he wants to buy a what for 45x? I need to clean stuff up. Okay. I'm just gonna double check. Lightning damage, attack speed, increased damage with bows. Yeah, about 40-45x. It's reasonably priced. Two, 4. Was it a 45? What to say? You're trying to jit me out of 5x? Come on, man. Come on, man. 2060s, yeah. Definitely, definitely getting outdated at this point, for sure. Alright, well, let's see what this bow rolls. Magic rolls something godly. Imagine it rolls nothing. And it's the biggest piece of die shit. Imagine. Alright. Let's get that there. Yeah. Resetting's definitely a thing. Remember, I had to do that back on my, I think I also had a 2060 before I upgraded like a year ago. And it was a dog. It was dog. Wait to that there. See what these rings roll. Got a lightning one, sure. Oh my, that's actually really amazing. Wow. Okay, well, cold, bang, bang, bang. Just took a 1 div ring. What can I get rid of? I mean, this, we know... Well... I don't know what's getting upgraded and what's not is the issue. Oh, we have an empty slot right here. This one's pretty dog. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let me... This pulled back up. T15. Let's see if it rolls. Helmet threshold. Get that out of there. Nice. I'll just do that. Okay. It's a good map to run. So if we got going juiced up over here. Then we have a breach zone, right? But do we want to hit Sandspit? I think Sandspit's a pretty good one too, but there's no breach. Well, this one's pretty much done. We've did all the maps over here. There's nothing we can do. Can't go across, which I thought it connects, but it doesn't. So there's no way to do any of this over here, which sucks. Oh, there's a Savannah Unana. We can do a Savannah Unana. Should be a juiced map. You never played PoE 1? Just add all cosmetics under PoE 2 into the shop for PoE 1. Yeah. I mean they'll do it over time, right? It's just I guess you're trying to make sure stuff isn't conflicting and all the other stuff, and it all looks good. They might have to retouch up lighting and different effects of costumes, so I'm sure it's a very tedious job if you think about it. This increase all drops to gold. We don't care about this. Make sure that we're on a good map. Poison Pathfinder Ranger. Okay. I mean, yeah, Poison Pathfinder is really, really good. I've seen a lot of builds that run that do amazing DPS, especially against pinnacle bosses. We got a 2-banger. Okay, okay. That's the map done. Let me go ahead and make sure that there's no other breaches somewhere like lurking around. I don't think there is, but you never know. I think we're pretty much good to go. Alright, so sadly I don't think we're going to be able to combo each breach into each other. Right, well, I can't remember what this one breach was. Hey, what's up, guys? And which level you felt your build was good? I can't handle maps T6, monster level 70 and level 78. Can you give me some advice? It depends what your gear you're running. You're probably honestly under geared right now. If I had to guess, using this build, you need to have a high crit chance. Specifically, I would say starting out where you're at, if you have like 27 to 28% crit chance, it would feel a lot better. Just because we rely on critting to do all of our DPS. So if we're not critting, we're pretty much dog. So keep that in mind that we do need to have good crit chance. So getting it on your bow and your quiver and stuff like that is pretty mandatory. On top of that, we need to have, you know, good physical damage bow, good rolls on our quiver, like added cold damage and increased damage with bow skills and all that other stuff. So without really looking at your gear, I can't really go full in depth with you. I don't know if you could send me screenshots of me on Discord of your gear and I could help you further. That'd probably be the best way. But yeah, like I said, I'll need to look at your gear to really tell what you need to change or what you're doing wrong. Clear this, because we know that there's going to be nothing else over here. Insane, we'll go over here. Run up, run up, run up, run up, run up. Okay.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, collect all this. Only thing I need is that unique chest piece, but people are charging so much for it, like 5 dimensions plus. Are you talking about the one where you can socket runes in and get like more defenses and spirit and all that? What's my stats, Leonardo? So my stats right now, if you're talking about like int and stuff like that, is 164 int, 210 dex, and 27 strength. We need 25 strength to run our strength support gems. I think 151 int to really run cast on crit and all of our other int stuff. And then, you know, I think if you want to run like level 20 gems and stuff, it's going to be about like 205 dex. And then once we weapon swap, you know, we need like 191 int to run a level 19 bone storm, but we can just weapon swap and then put all those extra points into int, and we'll get enough int to really run everything we need. Yep, no problem, Kairos. I'll look right after this map, man. Oh, okay. What does that one do, out of curiosity? No problem, Leonardo. No problem. If you need more help, let me know. Get our 10 stacks. We can run quicker at least picking this stuff up. Alright, we can go hit the top one. This one should be a lot more juiced, I think, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Is it over here? There it is. I forgot I need to put my user back on after this. No, I mean, that was a pretty good one. Gets increased movement speed for X evasion rating. Ooh, that would be nice. But we do need to have int though on our chest piece is the thing. Or not int, but spirit. Wait, Jules? Are you talking to the time loss Jules? The one that's like effects and radius and stuff like that? I do. Those ones? What did this just drop? Voltaic staff? We know that ain't gonna do nothing. What do we get? 83. I think I just like I want to do the reach zone, but I also want to hit the one like 93. You know? Okay, next. Increased evasion rating by 150 if high res, cold res, lightning res, 1% evasion using private evasion rating, and other modifiers to movement speed. Got you, okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look at your gear real quick. Assuming you DM'd me the pictures. I see you right there. Kairos, accept DMs. So let's see. So your bow. You have a 105 to 179 fizz damage bow. Crit chance. So that bow is pretty low on the fizz damage roll. Not gonna lie. If you're like level 80 now, you should have like a 240, 250 fizz damage bow, or at least at the minimum like 220, 230. That lightning roll does nothing for you, so it's kind of a wasted stat. Low key, it's 1 to 8. Like that does nothing. Crit chance and crit damage is good, but obviously you need to get a higher fizz damage bow. Low key. On top of that, let's see. So the Katoka's currents are fine right now, so you can get the currency to move out of them into Hawa gloves. Or an 8 belt is fine. Unset ring, I mean, it's fine. You got good lightning damage roll there. Your other ring is fine, but the issue is if you want to get the chain clear with the Herald of Ice tech, you're going to need ice or cold damage on your stuff. So if you want to have the Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice proc like you see me doing there in that breach, you're going to have a lot more cold damage is what you're going to need. So I would try to get that on your one of your rings for sure. That, or you can get, yeah, so your quiver's fine. Your quiver's fine, your helmet's good. Your prismatic ring, I would probably replace that and just try to get cold damage on that. The unset ring's fine, your belt's fine. Those Katoka's currents are fine for now, and then your bow needs to be upgraded by a lot. Alright. May I ask if you got any good Lapis amulets with projectile +3 and crit? Probably not. I can look, but I do not think. Raj, I don't know why I'm spamming caps, but we're spamming caps. I have a +3 with crit chance, crit damage. But this is a solar, not on what you need. +2 crit damage, cold res, spirit on a lapis, but not a +3. And that's it. I mean, this ring is kind of cracked, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, 14444, and that's without the lightning increase. So it's on an unset. Is there anything on an unset? Nah. What about the mana per enemy killed? I mean, this is at least a potentially 3 to 4 div ring. Right now at the current prices, I mean, that's a T5 fizz with a T8 lightning. Because I need cold lightning, which is, you got the cold, but it's got the lightning. So technically, it's probably better than my ring, I'll be honest, but it doesn't give me int, just gives dex. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw this in here. We'll price it for 3 divs and see if anybody hits. Well, we'll do 4. As we go higher and see what happens. This ring potentially could be something. Do one more roll on it. No, yeah, dog. You rocking Karos? Yeah, I mean, I only have those 2 right now, Slat, so it's up to you. You know, it's, so I don't have any more than those 2. So that puts us at like 83%. Where are we gonna go to though? We could do, that might be a fine thing to do, but where are we going to? Where are we trying to path to at least? Any areas that look juicy? I mean, potentially over here, 4 tower banger. We gotta go from here to here to here. Let's do Bloodwood real quick. I feel like Bloodwood is pretty good. We just gotta figure out if we have a T15 for it, and I don't think we do. Yeah, we're 83. I kind of just want to hit 93 before we do anything. We would have been here by now if we would have just stopped dying. And how much are these going for right now? Yeah, 240. Okay. I'm looking for. So these 2 are like the exact same, basically. You have this one. And dog. This one would be really good, actually. Ooh, okay, I'll do this one. Time change is kind of annoying. Let me just combine all of our 14s real quick that we don't need. Aha! We got temp chains here, cold lightning, but 80% increase rarity, and we could probably juice it even further and not. That's further than the other ones, I think. I just see this one's 80% rarity compared to 13% quantity, you know? I'll do bloodwood. I bet. Bet it up, no, bet it up. The heck did I just hit? Oh, this is what I hit. Alright, there we go. I don't got my chat up, hold on. There we go. We started this one at 83. We'll see what percentage we go after this. There's a Jade? I don't think Jade's suffering that much. Alright. Oh my god, what was that? This guy's throwing, I don't even know what blood walls up. Alright, there's the breach, nice. Let's make sure that there's no other breaches here. Doesn't seem like there's other breaches, plus that's kind of a far one to go to out here. Since we're out here, might as well kill the rare real quick, and then we could just go back and do the breach and then be done. Instead of having to come back out here to kill her. Oh, 215 waiting stone. Nice. Okay, yep. There's not a buff on this one, right? Nah, there's not. There's not. There's one more rare enemy up here I missed, but whatever. Let's do the breach. Alrighty. What's this one? You have additional resistance to elemental damage. Okay. I mean, just thank you. This is bad. Alright. Let's go do it. Okay, go, 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 go. Get to the top, get to the top. There we go.
Storming arrow.
Alright, I think that's it for this one. Yes. I don't know why it's not spawning anything. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. 83 to 86, so 30% a map on average on low. This map wasn't that juiced. Should be 93 pretty soon. Or, well, yeah, I mean, well, what? Another like 6-7 maps of Breach and we're done. Where the heck's this rare at, bruh? I don't think it's worth going that way. I think it's a dead end. Let's go all the way back around. Hey, what's up, Keeps? Yeah, I got you. Let me let's get done with this map. I guess I can show you on the run, actually. We're 161 int, 210 dex, and 27 strength. We need about 25 strength for our gems, 151 int for our cast on crit, and then if you want to have a level 20 gem, you need 205 dex. If not, it's like 190, 195 dex. Oh, there's the rares that I missed. There you go. Okay, then we need to do the unfun stuff. Crimson Shores with nothing, so we can get to Steaming Springs. Well, I guess, do we still have a random one to throw in here? I might just buy a T1 low key. I mean, I have a T14, right? A white T14, yeah, but I'm gonna buy a T1. There's no point in doing that map right now. There's nothing on it. Dude, get that out of there. Gotta get all these catalysts out of there too. Oh. Okay. Speed running. Saving Spring should be a good map for us. Be able to clear a lot. Come on, rares, come out, wherever you are, rares. Alright, we're done. We go to the next area now. Let's go roll some maps. Let's get it. Should be a fun map with a lot of mobs. One breach. Not in a great spot, which kind of sucks. Okay. I think sadly it's only one breach. So I do this, try to clear up here and then go down, I guess. That's actually not a bad area for a breach now that I'm looking at it more. Let's go hit the breach. Okay, run down now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, volatile plants, bro. Can't wait till they nerf them. Shit almost killed us. $88. Alright. Who's as rare as that? Nothing. Oh my, where's rare is that, bro? Oh, there's another breach. Oh my god, there's another breach. Oh, we weren't gonna connect those two breaches. It's huge that there's another breach. Alright, well, let's clear around here. Make sure that we're not gonna miss anything. I bet. There's that. What the fudge was that? Alright. That was fun. That was very cool. That was cash money. What the heck is this? Untainted Paradise. Unique map. Area's unique map. Interesting. Alright, well, we need a T16 with just increased experience gain, low-key. That was fantastic. We just died like that. These ones are both done. Alright. I'm gonna try the reach again. Since we died, I'm just gonna go for it. See how Ricochet works at all. If anything ever spawns back here and that doesn't, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Okay. Should be done pretty soon. Okay. Alright, so swap our stuff around. We don't need normal overload. We can throw lightning pen in here. We don't need electrocute. We can throw in, I guess, close combat and just see how this feels. Let's see if Ricochet does anything too. Yeah, Ricochet in there, right? Yeah. Alright. I don't know why this is not applying like it should be. Alright, now we have a 97. I don't know what it was doing before. Why is every time I like do that, it's like I need more mana? Like, bro, what? How do I need more mana possibly? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We're gonna have to go back and see what that crit was. See what we hit him with. We got nothing good out of it. Alright, so let's go back on stream and let's see what that DPS was. Because now I'm very curious to see what we hit him with. Let me go to game capture. Go to this. So you guys should be able to see this now. And then we can go back and we can look. So he was at what? 7k? 7 mil to, we credit him to, so 8 to 24, right? 8 to 24. We hit him for about 17 mil. About 17 mil damage right there. So we've squeezed out a good amount more damage. So yesterday, or not yesterday, the build before when we posted it, we were doing 12 mil damage on a crit because you can't electrocute them. I was just factoring in the electrocute with, you know, the 20% more damage. That's 14 mil. This, like I said, we just did 16 mil. So we're doing 4 million more damage on bossing now. Now, is there ways to push it? Now, my thing is the ricochet actually doing anything? So we hit him for 12. What about the very beginning? Did the ricochet do anything? Or the projectile doesn't even travel that far enough to do anything? Because we hit him for... Okay, so 14. Let's say it already went down. We just didn't hit a crit. It's just unfortunate we didn't crit. What about on here? 11. Didn't crit. What happened on this one? I think one of us marks dropped, but we just didn't hit a crit. Just unfortunate. We just didn't hit a crit. And then this is the second one where we hit him. We had everything up. We hit 13. And we had dropped, I think, our shock drop. Yeah, shock drop. And then we did that. Okay, so we have another two things. It's like a 17, 18 mil crit. Okay. So, I mean, interesting. Good testing, though. We figured a lot of good stuff out. Very good testing. Go ahead and get out of here. What do we grab? The Lapis Amulet that I think doesn't sell for nothing. Yeah, this amulet sells for nothing. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll keep it for now. You know, maybe it'll spike up. They'll change it. They'll do something about it. I don't know. Where can I throw this at? What don't I need in here? I don't need a stunning immune charm for running a stunning immune charm. There you go. This is dog. Let's go ahead and see what these rings roll. Oh, what are we throwing in here? Caster, attack. Just throwing attribute modifiers on them. These two are good. This one's kind of a low rolled. Oh, that's 9. A T9? That's actually kind of huge. This isn't bad either. I don't even know how I got that. Well, I didn't know. Yeah. Dog. Rarity is not bad. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. Sticking this for... Maximo, this is PoE 2 overlay by Overwolf. Show your why do you mode if you swap sets? So swapping sets allows us to get higher levels out of Bone Storm, which the more levels Bone Storm has, the higher flat physical damage debuff enemies will take. So if we go from level 22, which is 216 to 323, over to our Widow Hail, which gives bonuses gained from our equipped quiver, and then we just have a +2 level on our quiver. We see we go to level 22 to 30, and now we're doing 654 to 982 fizz. So a big increase there. Bro, how do you switch between weapon 1 and weapon 2 in your mobalytics? Don't mean that. In mobalytics, I have it. It's the weapons. It's like set 1, set 2. You can click on. To automatically swap between stuff like I am here, you're just going to go to whatever skill. So for example, just do lightning arrow. At the bottom, it'll say use with weapon set. And then there's 1 and 2. Just basically uncheck what ones you want what set to be using. So for us, Bone Storm, we want a weapon set 2. So we'll set that to 2. If we go over to it, set that to 2. And then for everything else, we're going to set to 1. So this way we can kind of, you know, get all of our stuff set up. Bone Storm swap to it, and then we can just go back with either lightning arrow or our magnetic salvo, and it'll auto swap to our good bow and good quiver and all that good stuff. Oh, martial tempo, lasting shock needs to be swapped with. Ambush needs to go in here, and the long shot needs to go in here over overcharge. This can throw conduction out, exposure can go into here, that can go back into here. I do think that would be nice. It's 40% more damage. So I do like it being like this. I think it's just gonna get maybe more crit chance out of this potentially. So magnetic salvo is worth weapon 1, right? Is with weapon 1. Yes. So everything is with weapon 1 except Bone Storm. That's weapon 2. Yes, exactly, Juan. Exactly. Yep, you got it right. Well, So we could do that, and then go over and do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it there for right now. We kind of did not too much today, but I really wanted to see what was happening with obviously the patch notes to see what was going to be hit, what we needed to change, and we can clearly see that nothing is being hit. They're waiting for really a new league to come out, a new season, which hopefully in a month or so that will be. There's nothing announced. The patch that they announced won't come out till later this week. A lot of good changes though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chill for a little bit, get some food, and then I'm going to look to see how we can really upgrade the build and go from there. I will be live again tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys want to drop a follow on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channel, turn bell notifications on, you should get notified when I go live. But I always do post when I'm going live and updates on the build and answering questions, all that through the Discord, which you guys can find that in the description of the stream, or you can do !Discord on Twitch to find that as well. Like I said, I'll be live tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And hopefully I'll have a really good game plan on how we can upgrade the build, and then I can get the video out quickly, and then we could do a Pathfinder one and then re-update all of them once all the changes come out with the patch. But that's all that we have for today. Thanks everybody for just tuning in, dropping subs on Twitch, following, super chatting in the YouTube and all that. Always appreciated. Really does help me financially to keep doing this full time for you guys and putting out great content. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Have a great day. I will talk to y'all later. Peace out, guys.